recognize that face. Well, it was long ago when you used to know why you woke up every day.
And that's why you're on the run. 'Cause it feels like you're gaining ground when you're on the brink, and it makes you think, and it keeps you from falling down. We might as well have some fun. Baby, there's no guarantee. We only got so much time 'cause we're in our prime. So stop running away and we'll finally be free. Getting closer to madness, falling farther from grace. Got a hole in your heart and you're falling apart, and all that you want is to get out of this place.
What happened to all the magic? And was it ever really there? We spent all this time and you know that I'm not someone who compares.
And that's why you're on the run. 'Cause it feels like you're gaining ground when you're on the brink, and it makes you think, and it keeps you from falling down. We might as well have some fun. Baby, there's no guarantee. We only got so much time 'cause we're in our prime. So stop running away and we'll finally be free. And that's why you're on the run. 'Cause it feels like you're gaining ground when you're on the brink, and it makes you think, and it keeps you from falling down. Might as well have some fun. Baby, there's no guarantee. We only got so much time 'cause we're in our prime. Stop running. Yeah, you're still on the run. You're still on the run. So stop running, run away with me.
Hey now, what's up everybody? We haven't done these in a while, so I got a long playlist for you. 5.5 hours coming at you until That Being Said starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. And yes, Wesley H., That Being Said shows will be throwback with everything on. So this is the time to get it all out, including Visions are back on as well. So let me know if anything's missing, because there could be stuff I didn't turn back on that I should, but let me know. But everything should work as it used to back in the olden days. You know what I mean? Anyways, enough nonsense. Let's get to it. WPIG 1651, 5.5 hours of the hits starting now.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, I'm sick and tired of detractors taking all my shit out of context.
Yo, Zoe, IRS came around looking for you the other day.
Word?
Word.
Wolverine doll, 2K25. Big ups. Hey, sorry for the wait. I was busy smoking trees. E-Baker, I bite my nails and see somebody is black. A licky lips and snort. Don't detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. A licky lips and snort. E-Baker, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. A licky lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any dent who is down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until I ain't becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce the letter in his memory, so E-Beggar. I'm scared of an average American taking my tire. A licky lips and snort. Subaru man losing his lady because Billy decided to buy her. The combo number 4. E-Beggar. I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Clum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what it required to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snort, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-Baker, I'm tired of the Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck up and eat me. I'm saying adios. E-Baker, me mama's a powerful washer and dryer destroyer. Oh shit, I mean me wife. Gonna mail you silverware so that you can eat shit in me asshole. Hey wait, don't use the knife. Listen to me, why don't you listen to me? Listen to me, why don't you listen to me? Mommy and Daddy forgot to buy the toy Wolverine, just like I forget to clean till me home's a latrine. Billy boy never be trippin' unless he trippin' on wires. Getting up once a week to waddle down to Fred Meyer's. Big boy running the errands, look at me operate this household. Masterful of me creature, except maybe that black mold. While your boy is out to take a total wine detour. Cause if I ran out of me gin, what would I get up to P4? E-Beggar, I never paid Howard and Rambo the money I owe them. A licky lips and snort. Used to love Triple P and Andy, now I gotta pretend I don't know them. It keeps me out of court. E-Beggar, me fort is crawling with animals I never showed you. A licky lips and snort. Fill me want a cup of tequila or rum, but the Tanqueray gin is me go-to. I'd even try my lord. I met a nice young lady, she was just a little underage maybe. Let's just put that little detail in me memory hole. Just like every part of the narrative I cannot control. You know I be changing the story whenever it pleased me. Like if I deceive the Kino boys or if they deceived me. Are the bank leaks real or fake? I switch that up all the time. It's like I forget that everything I say is online. So E-Beggar, I'll bitch no begging, I'll cry and a lie, I'll scam ya. A linky lips and snort. Pay me $1,500 and I'll eat a hamburger meal on the camera. Well, what a fun reward. E-Beggar, I'm making a terrible potion of sugary sauce. The sugar makes it sweet. Boy, I'm mad at Lex, she took me money, so I gotta pretend she's an E-Thought. But here, please see my feet. Why would he? Why would I see us leave me for a woman?
Sitting in the kitchen, ready to attack. He waddled up at midnight for his frozen pizza snack. He's playing coy, didn't get the message that I eat just a snack from the whole ass frame. I got what it takes to please him better than a temporary deal. You may be crisp, but there's hogs in the crisper. I'm a loving machine, yeah, I'm not your everyday tramp. On his way back up, I'll have to rest on the base camp. The greatest tag team, no one does it better. The fuck Fridge and E-Beggar.
E-Beggar, I'll pignatize you till you think we share goals. A licky lips and snort. I need women folk to cook me meals, but I pay no attention to their holes. They only leave me bored. E-Beggar, me daddy took me to the original Pete subs. We traveled back in time. Just cause I'm from Bridgeport, I expect a higher quality standard for me subs. They can't be Argentine. I'm diggity dum dum and corny and lazy and salty and killed T. Sorry T. There's only room in this whip for me and the fuck fridge. Get in, babe, we're going to Subway.
Excuse me, sir. The jalapenos you put on my man's sandwich were too hot. I await your apology.
I'm gonna make this clear, alright? Behind the scenes, I talked PPP.
I called him Triple B.
And said, you gotta stop insulting my wife, because if you keep doing it, I can't work with you anymore. Alright?
D-Spot! D-Spot!
He literally ignored that behind the scenes message and instead posted on Twitter all day. Now, he wants to come on my show to hash it out. Do you see a pattern here? Phil's gay! He's gay! D-Spot!
How dare you?
D-Spot! You see, he just wants to make content. I don't. I don't want to make drama content. So I'm not going to buy into that. Or I'm not going to make drama at all. Okay? Done with it. D-Spot! 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 No bitch spot!
He's negative, he's pessimistic, he's draining, he's soulless, he's ungrateful for everything he gets.
D-Spot!
Oh man, this is so stupid and good. Who went and turned Phil's camera on while Phil was stroking and looking at porn? Mashing his gouty meat in his hand, thousands of children they couldn't understand.
Almighty Tevin. Tevin's always getting blamed. The things he didn't do.
I didn't do that.
Just because he likes to scrap and maybe sometimes feud.
Yeah, every once in a
People
while.
wanna blame that man, although he wasn't there.
Yeah, I was at home.
Maybe we should take a look. The blame could well be shared.
Who snuck into the Burger King?
Tevin.
Who put too much mayonnaise on the chicken?
Tevin.
Spices so much that the meat did sting. It upset Phil and his creature queen.
Tevin. Almighty Tevin. Tevin's always getting blamed. The things that weren't his fault.
It ain't my fault.
Just because his buddy Phil is full of rage and salt.
And gout, don't forget gout.
Whenever things go bad for Phil, he knows who to suspect.
It's his fault.
We're sure that he did nothing wrong and everything correct.
Who bought the pictures of the sweaty old man?
Tevin.
Who spent all Phil's money again and again?
Tevin.
Wait, isn't that illegal? Who likes it best when the big men sweat? Who needs all the JPEGs that he can get?
Tevin.
No, hold on. JPEGs?
Almighty Tevin. Tevin is a gentleman.
Hey, I do not
That we
collect
know.
JPEGs.
Tevin knows that you can't spell scapegoat without goat.
Some of these things I can get down
Tevin
with.
didn't play a trick to make Phil do all
But
that.
the JPEGs?
But Tevin doesn't even answer the booty calls from Cash.
She is married, by the way.
Tevin. Almighty Tevin.
What's your name, man?
Almighty Tevin.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault.
Felt the trolls, felt the trolls. Come on, guys, let's hit the goals. Cause the king is hungry, the king is hungry. I want a burger on a roll. So give a tip or super chat. Please don't ask why Cat is fat. Cause it's over, the streak is over. And I won't play games till we hit the goal.
Oh, look, it's probably the same guy who before had the terrible connection when playing with Rock.
Fight!
Yup, it is. It absolutely is the same guy. Yup. I can't do anything. I give up. There's no reason to even fight him. His connection is so bad, and he keeps changing his fucking name to troll me and play me with this bad connection. Dude, you're playing on wireless. You fucking suck shit. I can't react to anything you do because it drops all the inputs as I'm playing. Look, I couldn't even do anything. Let's put it down. Just put it down. I'm not gonna play you anymore, dude. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You play online with a bad connection on purpose and do bullshit. You suck. Go fuck yourself, dude. You fucking idiot. And he keeps doing it. He keeps changing his name, so I'll not know that it's him, and he'll play with the same bad connection to troll me like I care. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. I just want to cave his fucking face in and watch his teeth pop out of his fucking mouth. That's the kind of person that is, seriously. Someone like that who's gonna do that on purpose and follow around just to be a piece of shit when he knows his internet connection is broken and he does it on purpose. That's the kind of person you just want to snap their fucking neck and then slam dunk their head like a basketball. Ugh. Now let's play a real fucking match.
Good evening. Fried enough to eat today?
Boy, I'll say.
Well, that's great. Would you care for ham or beef?
A little both, I think.
All right.
Michael, it's your birthday today, and I've got a super thick slice for you, okay? My plate edge is on, so I hope you're ready to get owned. Oh, you're 10 years old, you're as attractive as my friend Dietrich Coles. I noticed that you're quite robust. For you, 4 slices is a must. The calling station is wiped down. The grease makes the roast brown. Succulent shrimp, nowhere to be found. I hope the Russian comes back around. The knife man of the host, I've come all over every roast. Extra thick slice for an extra thick woman. In a red sweater, she appears very human. I'm the cover, you're the guest. Beware my knife, my name is Ted. I'm the cover, you're the guest. Beware my knife, my name is Ted.
What grade are you in at school?
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's coming up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because you know what I'm here for, to worship you. Love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
I'm Mr. Greed Christmas. I am the guy. I'm Mr. Goud Crystal. I'm Mr. Decade of Lies. Trolls call me Pig Miser. Whatever I touch breaks and bugs in my clutch. I'm too much.
John Rambo, I want you so fucking bad. Oh!
He's Mr. King of Hate. He cranks his hog. That's correct. He's Mr. Hulk Hogan. He's Mr. Sinus's Claw. Why am I toxic? Dents call me Pig Miser. Whatever I touch breaks and bugs in my clutch. I'm too much. I never wanna know a day that's under 100 and yes. I'd rather hire Derek to deherniate my disc. La, 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 la. He's known as the pig roach. He has 3 fans. Please tip me. He wants all your money. He'll lead in manual. Come on! Danks call me pig miser. Whatever I touch breaks and bugs in my clutch. I'm too much. Burger?
Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. Good stuff. That was absolutely disgusting.
This stream is boring.
Yeah.
We're down on level 1. Down on level
Yo,
1.
the chat has died and it's Q&A time. Mr. Guy, ask me something here.
Down on level 1.
No 50K,
Still on mission 1.
Hey, stupid.
I have different son.
And when I bring Cattle Stream, I won't hide chat. She's just a maid here. Just all vibes here.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining that I'm not having fun. I am.
Yeah, I've been stuck on level 1 for a while. Secondhand shirts that don't fit is my style. I go out in a while, but can't drop too many miles. So I gotta keep it close, Petco and Fred Myers. I could get to level 2, but I would rather just retire. I'ma even outlive you and I don't even gotta try. It's not my fault, dude, everybody's just a liar. There's too many shitty cammies, shitty loops, shitty gals. People give me shit, so I gotta give it back. Cat ain't got nowhere to sit, so no co-op, don't ask. She's not comfortable with it because the trolls are up her ass. You mouth-drooling retard, I shouldn't have said that. I'ma get to level 2 when y'all grow up. I'ma shit on all of you when my channel blows up. Go and get a camera crew and have it always on us. I'll be chilling tits down, jammies on toes up. When I wanted to fuck Rambo, I just jerked off in a napkin cause I'll always be. So follow me. And Keem, man, I'm so impressed. You're just like me. So follow me.
Now, guys, I'm the P-I to the GGY. I hope you like to see Burnell, PP cry on DSP Space Gaming. That's where you see me lie, denying that because of my brutality, T died. I begged so hard you thought it was impossible. And I won't let him send my thought to any hospital. Just give her a pill and leave her to chill. On the morning after she gets filled by Darkside Drill. I live the life of a cuck. It's not my wife that I fuck. Mailing all the fellas spoons so they eat right from my butt. I do not like the discussions of shit that I haven't done. Like take my wife to Japan where the bitch can rise with the sun. It won't suffice to do thus because my vices are nuts. My sweaty man budget runs me tens of thousands of bucks. Hey, where my Hogan's at? Where my Rock's at? Where my Vader's at? It's them I love it, not cat. I need to pull the whole collection. Maybe then I can get an erection. I never change, that's why I'm free shit strange. What are you speaking of? I'm sick and tired of the stunts that I've done. So though you paid me for one, no vest in. Fucking degenerates, no. Jesus Christ.
I have received 0 contributions. Pick it up your mouth, Judas. Got a payment plan. I was gifted a computer. Eating corn the long way. Watch and laugh at me. Equal opportunity rises are not that bad to me. If you're new here, please feel free to send cash. You are picking up my long time support is slack. When I stream with others, I keep my snorts in check. I'm Tom Cruise, I'm the tenant. You don't get my respect. Got a felt rich, final chip to pay the king's tag. Digging into my ear, now I wipe the king's rags. June's dark convictions came to no one's surprise. June's dark of me is full of slander and lies. You were just a fake fan. If you do not take that, I am now a changed man with the same old game plan. Now I'm full of base facts, even though I'm made mad by my 0 staying track, cause I never played bad. Let's keep the momentum going, come on. Who's gonna be the biggest tipper here? Triple P's correct? The nation's now. Thanks for hitting the goal, guys. Let's hit another. Never satisfied, cause look at my RGB. Look at my bamboo sock. I'm really lonely here. I'll never escape. I'm stuck.
Here it comes, Ibuki's first performance.
Put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
All right, here we go. Huh? What the fuck? I can't. It's Japanese. 부시고 싶다. 부시버지 부지버지 야점맞지. Yes. 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 Satan. Hail Satan. 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 Hail Satan. Satan's balls. Big red cock. Big red Satan cock. Cock in your balls. Satan wants you to lick his balls, baby. Yeah. Satan. Satan says hello. He'll see you in hell. Hail Satan. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's get better. Yeah, Satan. Satan lives in her pussy. Whoa. Oh, I got a little excited there. Okay, let's go.
You know real life is not 3D.
You know something? Real life really isn't that much 3D.
I used to beg for contributions. I still do, but I used to too. Don't want to make an honest living. Much rather grip your cash from you. Don't you want to watch me eat a burger? Yum, yum, yum. That I had delivered from the other side of town. Now I'll complain about how it got cold. I'm going full mask off, I'm such a clown. Nothing left that I could do but gonna eat some more disgusting food and got sugar in my sauce tonight, baby. Ooh.
It actually does sound like a horse, but I think it's supposed to be the pig. It's the pig snorting.
Several pounds of product, of course.
Oh, that sound.
See, that's interesting.
Well, no, I want to know if they're any expensive. And I don't drink coffee just black. I can't do it. The bitterness is too much for me. I don't take bitter flavors very well.
Just another sip.
But when I don't drink, if there's no creamer, I do take it with a little sugar sometimes, and that usually does fix it up. But it is kind of expensive, but it is cheaper than going all the way to Starbucks.
I like the aftertaste. Wow. Why am I so zoomed in? There we go. So that is it for DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next time for another episode. Let us know in the comments what you thought. And that is it. Peace out. Oh, yes. I had become infatuated with The Lion King, ladies and gentlemen. The Lion King at the time had come out. It was the biggest fucking movie ever, the highest grossing animated movie ever made. I went and saw it 3 times in the theaters. I bought the soundtrack, I sang, I played the video games, I had the t-shirts, I had a mug that was The Lion King, I had all the Lion King toys from Burger King, I had Lion King underpants, I had Lion King toilet paper. Everything was motherfucking Lion King.
Going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful. It's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Lions. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lions. I had become infatuated. Everything was motherfucking Lion King. Lions. Do you guys know the real story about lions?
lions are not nice creatures. You guys know the real story about lions? Fuck the women. Holy shit. Holy shit. All he does is fuck the women. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. All he does is fuck the women. Holy shit. All the things about Lion. I had Lion King underpants. I had Lion King toilet paper. All the things about Lion. Lions. I had become infatuated. I had become infatuated. Everything was motherfucking Lion King. I had become infatuated. I had become infatuated.
This is how I play the game. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I do also want to say thank you, shout out to Meth Rollins, who made a big batch of thumbnails for me for the playthrough. He did 20 thumbnails so far. I don't know if he's going to continue to make more of those as the playthrough continues on, but it does help, because people like to see thumbnails on these playthroughs, for at least for the first several parts. It is what it is. Some fans have been submitting thumbnails recently. I know that Darziak Gaming has submitted thumbnails for several playthroughs recently. Actually, I take this back, I got it screwed up. Meth Rollins made the thumbnails for Danganronpa 2. Okay, he made like 100 thumbnails for Danganronpa 2. And it was actually Darziak Gaming who made the thumbnails for Undead Nightmare. There you go, I got them crisscrossed. So I want to say thank you to anyone who's been making artwork or thumbnails recently. As you can see here on the pre-stream, there's some cool artwork too that's been fan submitted. I do appreciate that, okay?
So yeah, thank you. And again, if anyone is ever interested in submitting artwork of any kind, whether it's a thumbnail, whether it's pre-stream art, whatever,
you can either email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com, or on the forums, there's already a thread for it where everyone posts up their artwork. Okay, that's the kingofhate.com forums. In the general section, there's a section that says like, Phil's return to the stream, post up your art here, and you can do that, okay?
let's be honest here. I'm living alone, and having other things to do to occupy, in between time, like watering the plants and caring for them, maybe having a pet. Could be a little bit of a productive thing, right?
No, I've had hamsters. When I moved here 3 years ago, I had hamsters that lived for 2.5 years. But they did pass away. Well, one of them passed away in the fall, and one of them passed away... actually, one of them passed away, what was it? October, November, and then the other one just passed away in January. So, haven't had a pet around for a good 6 months. And I have actually been looking at pets. I've been looking around like, gee, should I get more hamsters?
Should I get a guinea pig?
Something easy to care for, not something that's complicated, or I'm not ready for a dog. I certainly don't want a cat, because that's a huge commitment. I'm looking for something simple, something that's not going to be, a giant project and take out a ton of time or anything like that. And the few things I've been looking at are, maybe hamsters again, or maybe some fish. And so we were talking about possibly, a fish tank and what that would entail. The problem for me is I want fish. I've always wanted fish. It's actually not really a confession, but a true statement. I've always wanted fish. I like fish. I like if you get a nice fish tank with a light, you can actually watch them. It's very relaxing just to watch them swim around and to hear the little water bubbling sound if you get one of those bubble systems or whatever. I've always wanted fish. The problem is, I live alone, and I used to have back problems. So imagine me getting a big fish tank, right, with a bunch of cool fish, but now I have to drain this thing myself and clean it myself. So, for me to get a big fish, not to say I would want a giant fish tank, I'd probably get like a mid-sized one. But it would probably be too much of a pain in the ass for myself. If I was living with someone and they wanted to help me with it, sure. But, you know, Mr. Papavera here is saying, well, you can get a fish tank with animals that'll clean it. Yeah, I'm actually aware. If you get these little guys, they're called cleaner shrimp. And they're cool. They actually look, I'm not even kidding, they look like mini lobsters. Only, you know, they don't have the giant claws. They have little mini claws. But what they do is they go around, they clean all of, basically, the fecal matter that fish create. That's what they do. And they'll keep your tank clean. I think it's them and there's like one other kind of creature you need. And they'll actually keep it fairly clean for the most part. Yeah, every once in a while you have to do some kind of stuff to it, but for the most part, it actually is like self-sufficient. That I would be interested in looking into. Not to say I'm in any rush to get pets or anything like that. But if anyone has any information on that, or maybe you have that kind of tank yourself, and you'd like to let me know about it, I'd actually be very interested, because that is something I've always been interested in. And honestly, right now, I have 2 spots down in my downstairs area where I could put a nice fish tank. So, that's definitely something I would consider, okay? And more. Did a $2 tip...
He says, traps are not gay, the penis makes it better. Wow.
There you go. If that's your cup of tea, dude, it's well within your right to like penis.
I personally don't, because I'm a straight guy, but that's just how I was wired. If you like penis, I mean, that's perfectly fine too. What a pre-stream we've had today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there you go. It's not gay if it's a feminine penis. Oh my god.
Jab, 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 jab. Oh, low kick combo, low kick combo, low kick combo, low kick combo, low kick combo. Oh, it's still hitting. Low kick combo, low kick combo, low kick combo.
Fuck you. You suck. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
12:30, then I'm doing the late show on my stream all alone. How I'd hate to spend the evening on my own. Big fat wife whining outside the office as I look to see the tips, and it makes me so depressed I ain't got shit. Is there a whale out there? Someone to hear my prayer. Gimme a tip before midnight. Won't somebody help me chase detractors away? Gimme a tip before midnight. Take me through the king streak and I'll bring back the games. YouTube stars finding all kinds of success with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm begging in. Tired of LTG, I focus on my sexy and I gaze into the cam. But there's no tips inside my can. I'm tired of asking. Give money to your king. Gimme a tip before midnight. Won't the dents please help me chase detractors away? Gimme a tip before midnight. Don't look at my emails, get a switch to on eBay.
Ask the king, ask the king, ask the king, ask the king, ask the king. Okay, ask the king. PSP tries it. Okay, daily update. Pre-streams, live stream on YouTube. Daily update, Leanna. Schedule The Godfather co-op. Leanna.
My sinuses.
Right. You know, playthrough of The Godfather.
That could have
a lot of people, you know, game commentary. Leanna, The Godfather. Stream false copyright strikes. YouTube. Playthrough live on stream.
Conclusion.
Right. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I never asked
asked for this.
Fingers crossed. Live stream. Machinima, YouTube. Silly false strikes. Streaming capability. You know, projects. I've got a lot of work to do. Godfather cooperative playthrough. Hardcore gaming season or the fall gaming season. People are saying. People are saying. DSP gaming. Live stream content. I can't live stream. Pushing forward. Positively. Nonsense. YouTube, right? Hardcore gaming season. You know, streamers and YouTubers. Playthroughs. YouTube. People are streaming. A lot of people views. You know, nonsense. Right. Konami, they're on the way out as a game developer. Illegal construction. Konami doesn't really care about game development anymore. Streamers and YouTubers, the major media, have kissed the game's ass and given it a 10 out of 10. Gameplay. People, you know,
Shame.
you know.
Yeah. Cause Metal Gear.
People, Team Kojima, whatever you want to call them. Some people are calling it Kojima's magnum opus stuff. You know, a lot of people, a lot of people, hardcore gaming season gameplay stuff.
Big series.
People,
Yeah.
The Godfather playthroughs celebrate Leanna's birthday. Check out the week in preview. Vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs. Half as many people who have watched these daily updates have watched the week in preview. The King of Hate Vlogs. Watch the week in preview. Please check it out. Check it out. All right. Nonsense. Vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, was false copyright flag streaming capability. Nonsense. Live stream. Thank you for those who have been watching the videos on YouTube. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views. Live stream. Positive people. Live stream. A lot of people, this is bullshit gameplay, right? Thanks also to those of you who have been checking out stuff on Patreon. Thanks for the money, dummy. Patreon montage. Patrons, check out Patreon. You have 1 week left to pledge for the month of August, ladies and gentlemen.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Pledging, right? It's not just a donation. It's called a pledge for a reason, because you're going to get some cool perks. Ask the King, Project 7 Project. Patreon. It's been a great year because of Patreon. I hope you'll check it out at Patreon. Live streaming, Patreon, live stream. People spread the word. Pledge to Patreon. Okay. Leanna gameplay. All right.
Other thing I want to point out, if you haven't...
All right. The Godfather playthrough, side content, stuff, nonsense with these false copyright claims with side content. Some people co-op, the Godfather, the hardcore gaming season. Same people co-op, fall busy gaming season stuff, Thank you for watching. Worthless humans. Thank you. Check out the Godfather videos, stream chat, right? Stuff, YouTube gameplay. All right. Daily update. Less and less people are watching the daily updates. Pre-streams, people streaming, machinima. I have a sore throat. I have nasal drip. My girlfriend, right? Okay. People are saying, playthrough, gameplay, okay. I apologize. It is what it is. Okay. Live streaming debacle. False copyright strikes. My channel's on YouTube. Live stream machinima. YouTube live streaming 2 weeks. That normally... Alright, anyway. Live streaming, false copyright strikes, live streaming. YouTube copyright strikes against me are false. YouTube copyright strikes are blatantly false. YouTube. Stream, pre-stream, okay. Streaming, positive piece of info. We'll see what happens with that, alright? That's your best. Some people have been saying playthrough stream chat, stuff live stream. The future is live streaming, right? People gameplay live stream. People live streaming, stream chat, playthrough stream chat. So people on demand on YouTube. I apologize for the snorting. There's not much I can do here with this stupid drip that I got right now. Ask for money and do all kinds of shout outs and shit to people who are donating during the stream. When I play gameplay, it's about the gameplay. Streams, begging, gaming content, begging for money. Thank you for the money. Play a sound, money. All right. Live stream chat, group of people live stream stuff, playthrough stuff. Other people live stream. It's bullshit. Live streams. Moving forward, live streaming. What should I do? The bottom line is live stream, right? Gameplay, stream chat, stream, you know what I mean? Stream copyright bullshit, stream chat, stream, stream chat. Stream chat, right? Live streaming has become a critical part of my business. People live stream chat, beg for money. YouTube, right?
I never asked for this.
What do you want, a fucking medal?
All right, hold on.
Fucking donkey.
Speaking of being distracted by stream chat, I got a PM on Twitter. Moving forward, don't be closed-minded. Stream, live stream. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm busy this weekend. Leanna, birthday. Gameplay, The Godfather. Leanna and I gameplay people, right? We'll see what happens. People play through, okay? So people You know, people, YouTube gaming, YouTube, live stream, people live streaming, people have been asking me business, live streaming, okay, YouTube gaming, streamers, YouTube, right? Gameplay of YouTube, fucking Minecraft, live stream, okay. A lot of people, YouTube business, YouTube views, detractor videos, right? The videos that idiots who steal my content and make these negative montages of it.
Let me fucking explain why.
You can use my footage for anything you want, as long as it's not just blatantly, you know, copying and reposting my footage. People content. Playthrough montage. If you search for DSP Gaming Metroid Prime, their detractor video shows up earlier than mine. People makes no logical sense. Does not benefit the uploader at all. It's what YouTube thinks is smart because they think that they are running a television website. They're fucking buffoons. They're hipster idiots who think they know better than everyone else. They think that they're running a television station, not an internet on-demand video website. They don't understand actual business metrics that would actually affect their fucking business.
Fucking shit!
That's the truth. If you actually do research about Google as a company, that's who works there. These hipster idiots, they barely put in 8-hour work days. They do all this crazy shit between. It's insane. Let's change the search algorithm on YouTube to make longer videos get priority. All of my videos that are always, you know, shorter clips of gameplay fell into nowhere, the black hole of searching nowhere, and you can't find them anymore.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Dark Side Phil. YouTube gaming, DSP gaming, you know, negative montage views, negative montage YouTube or YouTube gaming, you get the negative shit before you actually get my content. Gee, I wonder if YouTube gaming is going to benefit my business. YouTube gaming, live streams, people might say, you know, live streaming on YouTube, you know, group of people live streaming, a large group of people stream YouTube. We'll see what happens. Live streaming capability, stream, you know, and we'll go from there. YouTube gaming, you know what I mean? People, you know, YouTube live streams, YouTube for live streaming, YouTube streaming, you know what I mean? What is what it is. Live streaming capabilities. We'll see what happens. You know, streaming. All right. Daily update. Live streaming playthrough. It is what it is. What can I do, right? Tomorrow is Ask the King. Q&A show. People seem to love that show. YouTube gaming. We'll see what happens. All right. Thanks for watching the daily update. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views. All right. Live on stream. You know, gaming, right? People, right? Stuff like that. You know, lots of stuff. Thank you to the many of you who did check out my playthrough. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the live right now on DSP Gaming on my YouTube channel. Lots of views.
Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views.
People playthrough, stream chat, stream playthrough. Okay, you know, Leanna, you know what I mean? Playthrough. All right, you know what I mean? Twitter conspiracy theorists, the kids, and you know, fucking 13-year-old idiots who love to jump on the sheepish bandwagon that content girlfriend. And you know what? A lot of people say right? Stupidity of the internet. You know, it is what it is. All right, gameplay. You're gonna hear me snorting. You're gonna hear me probably blowing my nose. You're gonna hear me choking. You know. There's nothing I can really do about it. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of negativity that happens, right? You know, I lost my streaming capability there for about a week because of false copyright strikes against my YouTube channels. And you know, there's been a lot of nasty, negative shit. I own a beautiful home. I live with my girlfriend. I make enough money to pay my bills. I get to play video games for a living. I get to share my fun experiences with you for a living. Right? You know, let's talk turkey. A lot of people are wondering schedule, you know, playthrough, Ask the King show. All right. You know what I mean? Playthrough, playthrough, you know, gameplay on the stream. Okay. DSP gaming stream, you know, playthrough stuff, All right. The weekend preview, sorry, I'm choking. Content stuff, stream gameplay stuff. Okay. The weekend preview. Okay, ladies and gents, you know, people are saying we'll have to see what happens. Okay, gameplay stream. Gameplay stream. You know, second stream, Leanna. Okay, gameplay, no gameplay. You know, gameplay. You know, streaming. You know, stuff. Excuse me. All of today's stream is gonna be like this with me choking and suffering. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, right? Ask the King. People, you know, Ask the King. Okay, reschedule. Ask the King. You know, you have people who are patrons. You know, people. Ask the King. All right, gameplay. Right? Okay, we can preview. All right, let us end this pre-stream. Over 400 people on the stream. All right, 1 day left. If you would like to pledge to my Patreon,
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Vlogging stuff, you have to pledge by the end of tomorrow. Patreon, okay? Check it out, Patreon gameplay here, all right? Patreon, all right? Patreon stuff, montages. Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube Gaming is live. YouTube Gaming is live. Many people may be watching me on YouTube Gaming. Gameplay streams, okay? YouTube Gaming chat, YouTube Gaming, nasty trolling and stuff. That's what YouTube apparently wants because their chat is terrible. If you actually want to have intelligent chat, meaningful, interesting, fun, entertaining chat with others who like my content and want to have some fun, you could check out my chat on IRC. It's on thekingofhate.com/stream, and people like the chat. Much better chat than the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is garbage. People are enjoying, already people are chatting. Over 70 people are chatting up and enjoying that chat. Chaos and trolling, then you could stay in the YouTube chat. No one's gonna pay attention to it besides the little kids who love to spam shit. I care about our chat, our good chat, okay? Piss off! Alright, gameplay. Alright, am I too zoomed in? Whoa. Okay. The weekend preview. Okay. Positive update, negative update stuff. The bottom line is gameplay content. My hair's out of control. Look at this. Everything's just out of control. It's out of control. Life is out of control. All right, I'm going to do the whole video like this. And now that's going to bother the shit out of me. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Streaming false copyright strikes against my channel. DSP Gaming and against the King of Hate vlogs. Completely bogus bullshit. Totally fake. Lawyers looked at it and said, this is bogus. YouTube, okay. Business, machinima, YouTube. Streaming privileges, the King of Hate vlogs, and yes, on DSP Gaming, fake copyright strikes against my accounts. Stream, YouTube complete bullshit, okay. Playthrough. Some people told me playthroughs. Stream chat distracting. People gameplay stuff, you know, and I'm not making that up. That's the direct feedback I've been getting from people watching the playthrough saying it's amazing and you know, content. Check out this playthrough. All right. I was unable to work for 3 freaking days. People, you know, schedule Ask the King Q&A show, right? In addition to that, my girlfriend Leanna's birthday. Vlogs, the King of Hate vlogs. Machinima got me passes to go to PAX this year.
Congratulations.
Right, you know, hardcore gaming season, positive, people live stream, Machinima live streaming, stream quality content. All right. Stream, I'll be honest with everyone. Playthrough, you know what I mean? Some people said stream on YouTube had a bunch of viewers, people, all right. Stuff, schedule, Ask the King, all right. Schedule, all right. Pledge to my Patreon for the month of July. Patreon pledge, September 28th. I'm going to be doing a mini marathon, which is like 7 hours of gameplay, or 7-hour stream of gameplay of me doing indie games.
You don't care, you got no respect, and you know what? You're a fucking joke to the industry. Yeah, that's what you are.
Patrons pledge $5 or more. Some people have been saying, other people have been saying patrons. If you don't pledge in the next 24 hours, meaning by the end of Monday.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Stuff. There's going to be a really cool Patreon goal in the month of September. All right, for people who pledge $5 or more, one of the most contested and heated voting procedures that has ever happened on Patreon, or with my Patreon interaction. Hint, it's going to be a really neat interactive thing where the viewers are going to get to directly choose something I do come October, and I think it's going to be really neat, okay? Pre-streams, stream content, Patreon. It is what it is. Thank you to those of you who did pledge. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the stream. There were no real new releases, live stream, false copyright claims. Thank you to those of you who watched the content. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views who pledged to Patreon. Hardcore gaming season. All right, and now let's talk about how I'm going to deliver.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Gameplay. Monday, first stream of Until Dawn. Right after dinner and doing another stream of Until Dawn. Playthrough the weekend preview, okay? So as long as this is correct, as long as what you're seeing is correct, at 9 p.m. Monday, tomorrow, I will be beginning my Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough live on stream here on YouTube. All right, and it's not available till midnight Pacific time. Then I'll be playing Mad Max, premiere stream of that at night. We'll see what happens with that. It'll be an interesting way to start the game, won't it?
And you think it's funny?
All right, Tuesday, my first stream is going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. Second stream is going to be Mad Max. Wednesday, we're flipping the formula. Mad Max first, then Metal Gear Solid 5. Thursday, dependent on what the fans want, you know, all right? Friday, one gameplay stream. It's going to be determined again by viewer vote. People gameplay stream on Friday, stuff like that. Saturday, Seattle, Leanna. You know, it is what it is.
So you waste all this time wiping her ass and making yourself look stupid.
You know, no gameplay stream, vlogging, stuff, vlogs. All right. There's 2 new games this week. How could you take time off? Because that's life.
I need some fucking balls. I need some strength.
You know, schedule, okay, gameplay streams and new gameplay. No new gameplay vlogs. Sunday we'll probably have a major gameplay stream and the weekend preview. People, you know, some people have said views, people the weekend preview. 3rd week of September, where typically there's a ton of releases, there's nothing this year. Zippo, content, people, you know, okay, stuff, all right, okay. Ask the King stream, people ask the King, all right. The bottom line is, so many people ask the King is on hold. Absolute worst case scenario. Ask the King will happen at the end of the month, okay? In addition to that, pledge $20 or more on Patreon. Your question will be answered on whatever the next episode of Ask the King is. People, to be honest, I only think there were like 1 or 2 people who posted up questions for the month of August.
Take a sip.
That's the bottom line. First stream, mini stream, people stream, right? Vlogging, gameplay, you know, it is what it is, right? You know, people play through. Most people, you know, gameplay. Schedule, you know, gameplay, streaming, you know, content stuff. The weekend preview. Thank you. You fucking worthless humans for the views. Hardcore gaming season, YouTube gaming launch, extra views on my streams, streaming stuff. Ladies and gents, patrons. Peace out, everyone. Gameplay.
Fuck off out of it. Get out.
PSP tries it.
Difficulty. Now, everyone, I'm gonna be honest here. All of my viewers literally contacted me this past week. They were like, play it on easy, don't rage quit, play it on easy. So I'm going to listen to the views. There you go. Citizens with less experience games urgently less challenge. You can continue up to 10 times, yep. We're going to see if you have to game, yes.
Busy all day. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll start it anyway. Today I will do a Patient's Choice stream, shying away. I don't wanna play a game, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Brain strong. Will so needless to say, I'm an odds and ends, but there are bills I gotta pay. You gotta pay me tons, okay? And if you do, I play any game you choose. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brain strong. Will
done. Shouldn't deal with it. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. It's over.
Okay, so here it is. This is the debut of my new condo. This is the kitchen. Right now I have absolutely nothing set up and nothing done. I literally just walked in. You know, brand new cabinets, wood, stove, everything is new. Got my little laptop set up there for speakers for music, dishwasher. This is the main living room. You can see it's long. What they did here is they actually built a bar off the end of the kitchen counter, so I actually have a bar at my condo, which is pretty cool. Here's the back wall and the backyard. As you can see, beautiful, green, well kept, and nice and quiet. No noise, no cars flying by, no motorcyclists, so we won't have to hear you know, World War III outside of my house anymore. Got the back porch here, back porch area, which you can do whatever you want with besides do cookouts. Apparently at one point someone actually decided to do a cookout and burnt down the back porch, so none of those. Industrial strength air conditioner, of course. And this is the bedroom. The door was jammed, what the fuck? And of course a huge walk-in closet. As you can see, very spacious. There's also the front closet, obviously, where you hang your coats and everything. And then you got the bathroom. There's my brand new toilet where I'll be taking many, many shits, hopefully not on camera. The shower, which is not even set up yet. There's nothing here whatsoever. This will be interesting. You'll get to see like a before and after of my condo. Because right now nothing is set up, and that's basically what we're going to be doing over the next few days, week. Intercom, which hasn't been set up. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, come on. It's my new condo. I got a hole in the wall. Are you kidding me? Oh man, look at this. Fucking bullshit. God damn it.
You see what I mean? It's kind of like the age-old rule. Oh. Okay, excuse me. I think I cleared it out.
Send that tip. See him smack his lip. His laugh sounds like a the herniated back. When a problem comes along, you must tip it before the pre-stream show ends. You must tip it. He omits what you say. You must tip it. Now tip it into gold. Step it up. Give support. Go like. Give some subs. Try to contribute. It's not too late to tip it. Tip it now. When a good line turns around, you must tip it. You will never see him play until they tip it. No one gets rewards unless they tip it. He says tip it. Tip it now. He says tip it. Tip it now. Take a sip.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
Eat a tangy snack. Enlarge in your rack. If you want to see him feast, you must tip it. Before he chooses a new gimmick, you must tip it. To keep the momentum, you must tip it. Now tip it. Into go. Step it up. Give support. Go like. Give some subs. Try to contribute. It's not too late to tip it. Into go. Step it up. Give support. Go like. Give some subs. Try to contribute. It's not too late to tip it. Tip it now. Tip it.
So, the final forum question will be from The Right. And he says, hey Phil, as a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer, how exactly do taxes work for you? Do you have to report two small businesses in terms of YouTube and Twitch? Are there any tips that you can give YouTubers or streamers in terms of not being screwed over by taxes or any mistakes you made in the past that could help out someone doing it for the first time? I just did my taxes. So this is a very pertinent question. I can help people out. If you either do YouTube or Twitch or both, here's some advice. Number one, you don't have to be a business. You can be. You can actually create a business and you can have your own kind of business. You can say, oh, do I want to be a sole proprietor? Do I want to be an LLC? It's all up to you. You could do that and you could register it as a business and then you can have certain tax filings and the like. I've never done that and here's why, folks. I'm not an employee of Twitch and I'm not an employee of YouTube. I'm considered an independent contractor, someone who makes royalty money on content and a service that I provide to both businesses, okay? Therefore, they can't fire me. I can't quit, but we have an agreement in place that we can basically dissolve at any time, all right? The way it works is based on ad revenue, or in the case of Twitch, it's based on cheer revenue, sub revenue, ad revenue, and tip revenue, okay? Outside of tips, all the money is funneled formally through either the partnership company that I'm with on YouTube, so it used to be Machinima, now it's Curse, or on Twitch, it's actually funneled straight directly through Twitch, the company. What happens is you sign up for these contracts, you give them your information on how you want to be paid, which is primarily PayPal, and they send money to PayPal every month dependent on your earnings, on how you do your performance, okay? For tax purposes, all right, these companies actually are not legally required to give me any kind of tax documentation whatsoever. So from my end, I have to be sure that I'm maintaining records, for example, my PayPal account history, so I can show this payment came in at this time. My bank account history to show at this time I transferred from PayPal to my bank account, yada, yada, yada. That's how it really works. You have to have that paper trail. So the good news is it's all automatically done. PayPal tracks that. Your bank account should automatically track that. As long as you have that stuff set in stone that you can see it when you have your tax time come around or in case you ever get audited, as long as you can bring up that history, you're good to go, okay? That's in the case of everything I mentioned that's not tips or donations, okay? That's considered earned revenue, that's full taxable revenue that you have to report, all right? And you have to be sure that you pay taxes on it. Because the bottom line is all that revenue you're bringing, I said the bottom line again, I just noticed. All that revenue you're bringing in has no taxes taken out of it. At least if you live in the United States. Now, I don't know how other countries work. In the United States, no taxes are taken out of any revenue that I get either from my partnership company on YouTube or from Twitch. It's just full on money. What I'm required to do, okay, is with my account, because I have an accountant that does my taxes every year, estimate the amount of income that I'm going to make in a quarter. So that's 3 months' time. At the end of every quarter, I'm required to send an estimated tax payment to the federal government. Now, also, when I lived in Connecticut, I had to send an estimated tax payment to the state government. But now that I live in Washington State, there are no state taxes here. So that's one that's gone away immediately, which was great, okay? This part is difficult because the bottom line, I said the bottom line, because it's hard to estimate what you're going to do. Right now, I have no idea what I'm going to make this month. I have no idea what I'm going to make next month. YouTube ad revenue could plummet. YouTube ad revenue could go back up. There's no way to tell. So how do you estimate what you're supposed to pay for a quarter of earnings? You can't really. It's a guesstimate. Really, it's not really an estimate. It's a guess. And sometimes if things are down, I'll pay less. And sometimes if things pick up, like the end of the year, I'll pay more. But mostly what I try to do is get an average estimate of what I'm going to make as a year as a whole. I divide it by 4, and those are the 4 payments that I make during the course of the year, okay? It's tough. And without having a professional to actually look at all your finances, it's very hard to figure out what you owe on your taxes when you're self-employed like I am. In addition, there's tons of tax write-offs for the self-employed. For example, anything that I buy that's related to the business, a video game, this controller, the cost of ink for the printer that printed out my questions for Ask the King or has anything business related, the cost of electricity in the house, the cost of the internet for the house. All these things are tax deductible, meaning I have to pay for them, but I cannot be taxed on them, meaning I will not have to pay taxes for the amount of money of stuff that I spend on the business. So if I reinvest money into the business, it helps me because it allows me to pay less taxes on a yearly basis. There's tons of things you can do that are considered tax deductible. This room is my office. I only come in this room if I'm going to do work for YouTube or Twitch. That's it. I don't come in this room for any other purpose. So because of that, this is considered my office, and anything within it is considered tax deductible, and I get a write-off of a certain amount of money every year for having a room in my house, certain square footage that is for business only. When I lived in Connecticut, I was not able to get that tax write-off because my condo in Connecticut had a living room, and yes, the living room was used for business, but I also relaxed in there. I used it to watch television and all of that, and therefore that room was not legally able to be claimed on my taxes as a tax write-off, which sucked. I never got the tax break that I deserved for doing YouTube when I lived in Connecticut. So a huge asset to be able to claim that on my taxes, okay? Are there any tricks or any advice that I can give? Sure. Let me put it this way. If you're getting revenue that has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch paying you or a partnership company paying you, for example, donations and tips, all right? I just recently adopted accepting tips on, while streaming on Twitch. I have this thing set up that people can go to my Twitch page, you click on a link, you could put it in, you could be anonymous, or you could have your name and get a shout out for it, and you can send me a tip. And that goes directly to a PayPal account. The PayPal account associated there is a separate PayPal account for visibility on that, because I want that income to be completely separate from all of my other income. Why? Because if you mix that shit up, okay, and then let's say, for example, some asshole sends you a $100 tip to Phil. Here you go. But then they try something called a chargeback. If you're not aware what that is, when someone sends you a tip via PayPal, what they can do is then say, oh, my credit card was stolen. That wasn't me. Or I didn't authorize that charge. My son did that without my permission. I don't authorize that. You should give me that money back. PayPal will put that transaction in dispute. Now imagine if you had not a separate PayPal, but it was your PayPal account where you have, your personal money coming in from your partnership company, from Twitch, from everyone, and all of a sudden you get a million chargebacks from assholes who were trying to troll you. Now all your funds are frozen. That's terrible. That's horrible. That would be a very bad situation for people. So that's why I have a new PayPal account. It's separate just for the tips, and legally it lets me have visibility on the amount of tips I'm bringing in every month. And if the freeze happens, I have full visibility on it, and I'm able to take care of it and not worry about, oh no, now I'm locked and I have no money and I can't even pay my bills because all my fucking money got locked up in this account, okay? Now the good news is PayPal doesn't put up with that shit anymore. As I learned very quickly, because I'm not even kidding you, the first week that I started accepting tips on Twitch, I had 3 different attempts at a chargeback. Okay, guess what I did? I wrote to PayPal and I explained, no, I'm a Twitch streamer. These came through Twitch. You could actually see for visibility purposes. Here's my business. These were tips sent during a stream. This person got an appropriate shout out. Therefore, the business transaction was completed. This guy is completely full of shit. And honestly, since they're now committing fraud, you should shut down their account. And guess what? PayPal responded and said, we have found in your favor, you keep the money, and we are going to penalize this person who tried to do this. I was so pleased. I was like, holy shit. PayPal actually sticks up for people who do this. So I was like incredibly happy. I'm like, wow, so that means when people are sending me these tips, if they try to troll, I'm still going to get the money, which is awesome. So, awesome. That's what I recommend you do if you're going to accept tips via streaming. Big warning. Your tips are fully taxable just like the rest of your income. Some people seem to be under this impression that if people send you money during a stream, that's yours and there's no taxes or nothing on it. Wrong. All that money is fully taxable because it's a tip, not a donation. Legally,
the wording that it works for United States law is that a donation is something given to someone with no expectation of anything in return, and it's non-for-profit. So if you give money to a foundation who's doing cancer research, and it's a non-for-profit foundation, all they're doing is try to research to fix cancer, then that's a donation. But if you give money to a streamer, that's a tip, and therefore that streamer has to pay taxes on that money as if it were normal income they earn through any other source. So that's very important. I get the feeling there's some people out there who aren't doing their taxes right, and give it a couple of years, if the IRS catches up with them and realizes there's thousands and thousands of dollars that they didn't pay taxes on, there's going to be a nice big balloon payment coming up on their ass in the next couple of years. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you hear that some big Twitch streamers, all of a sudden the bubble bursts on them, and next thing you know, the IRS is coming in to take all their income. But I don't know. All I know is I'm doing it the right way, and that's a big help for you, I hope, with the information I just gave you, okay? Mistakes I made? I never really made any mistakes. The only mistake I really made was fucking doing this in Connecticut, because Connecticut is one of the worst fucking states that you can be self-employed in. Here's the deal with Connecticut. I'm not even lying. Number one, there's a self-employment tax that the state charges you that takes more money away from you just because you're self-employed. Gee, I really want to go start a business in Connecticut, don't I? It's fucking stupid. It makes no sense at all why they would do that, but they do it. They take more money from you. Number two, the real estate taxes in Connecticut are higher. Number three, the gas taxes in Connecticut are higher. Number four, there's state tax in Connecticut that you're required to pay rather than if, like for now, I live in Washington State. There's no state tax. However, the sales tax here is higher by about 3%. So if I willingly choose to go out and spend money, okay, then I pay more taxes, and that's my choice. But if I just sit here and I work and I don't spend money, I don't pay those taxes. In Connecticut, literally just by working, you owe the state money. It makes no fucking sense, okay? And of course, I hate the weather in Connecticut, but tax-wise, it was terrible. I was literally every year, I'm not exaggerating, some years paying upwards of more than $5,000 or more to the state of Connecticut for nothing. Because I'll tell you, you might think, oh, well, all that tax money they're taking from you, the state must be beautiful. There must be amazing roads and highways. The infrastructure must be great. Terrible. It's better here in Washington. The roads here are smooth and paved, and everything here is nice. Out in Connecticut, the roads are falling the fuck apart. Everything's terrible. The government's there is awful. So if you're going to be self-employed and do YouTube and Twitch and everything for a living, do your research and try to start it up. Live in a state where you're not going to get completely destroyed by taxes because of bad government. The RGX says, from what I can see, the program's just crap. Get signal RGB instead. Oh, yeah? Ooh. Solid color, side to side, rainbow neon shift. Okay, how does this work?
And another light shines brightly in my office of dead heads. I spent 5,000, no wait, 3,000 on my setup, please tip. But you see, it's not it's all my RGBs, making tips, feeding cat, yeah, I need this, cause the dents will not tip, they'll just grip, call me pig, if I don't put these lights in my office. That's why I need RGBs, 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 and I will beg for RGBs, 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 oh. And my mouse and my keyboard light up just like it was Christmas. And I'll show you how everything syncs up, hour-long segments just for this. Cause it's the same old stream, vibes were good in 17, now I beg for a new LED strip,
computer app bullshit. These fucking idiotic. And fucking past these dumb fucking things. God damn, these fucking things drive me nuts.
Cause it's the same old stream as it always will be. Let's do red, let's do green. You guys love this. That's why I need, RGBs, and I will pay for RGBs,
I have no problem e-begging.
Big. All I see you do is.
I received a $76 tip from Tip. The name actually says Tip. Paralux is so dumb, he thinks that I do fake tips. What exactly would incentive of doing fake tips be? There's no incentive to do it. If I was doing fake tips, would I have not said the streak did not end when it said it ended when I was playing Black Myth Wukong? Like, what you're saying is just insanely stupid. Oh, really? You guys know of streamers who fake tips? That's the dumbest thing ever. Because if you're doing that, it's a slippery slope. First of all, you're overestimating your income and shit. I've never faked a tip ever. Ever. That's why I fessed up when the streak ended back on Monday of last week. You make yourself look more popular than you are. That's dumb. That's like when people say that they view bot or there's fake memberships that are gifted and stuff. It's like dumb. Like, what would you do that for? Just be honest about who you are and the level you're at, and more people might respect that. If anything, if you keep showing you're making more income than you are, then people might think you're good off and then not support you. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $69 tip from Meaty Boner. Meaty Boner just tipped me $69.
A $24 tip. I want to be anonymous, but let's keep your streak going. Thank you for all the content that you've given through the years. I've been watching you ever since Connecticut. Oh, it's a fake tip. Oh, fuck Phil. He's supposed to spend time with his wife. And I did. Here's how the detractor spin it. So Phil's a failure. His streak ended. It's all fake. He didn't spend time with his wife. He betrayed his family. He betrayed everyone for a tip that's not even real. Here's reality. I got to spend extra time with my wife. I even got to add new things to my setup with these UPS power supplies. I continue my streak, and all of my detractors are hoping to find losers who can't handle my success. And every single stream that I hit my goal, it hurts a little more. It takes away a little more. They will bark, twisted, corrupt, same souls. For Indiana Jones, we had $70, and basically, it was ending. Okay? And then the stream was about to go off, and someone tipped me a giant $100 tip. So we actually exceeded the goal on the first stream, which was awesome. It happened last minute, though.
Well, did I ever fake?
My bad. I'll get it back. Hold on.
I have no problem e-begging.
Hold on.
Stream, which was awesome. It happened last minute, though.
Well, did I
I'm
ever
trying to get
fake
ready
tips?
for the
No,
show now.
I don't you think how
fucked it
dumb
up.
that is.
I'm
Why
out.
would faking tips work? Or be something you would want to do? You'd be a moron. You're cheating yourself out of income. You're lying to the audience about it. If I were to lie, the only way that you could maybe tell if someone's lying about something like that is that for some bizarre reason, they just keep getting the income that they claim that they're getting over an extended period of time, and it's incredibly unreasonable. I received a tip here. Whoa! Holy crap, well, I wasn't expecting this. I just received an incredibly generous $100 tip. This person says, have you ever incorporated turn-based strategy games like Civilization on your stream?
Someone named D-Man just tipped me $80 and says, I'm bored. Can you recommend an action-adventure game or RPG that came out in the last few years? An action-adventure game? Or an RPG? Seriously, thank you for allowing me to hit the goal tonight because we're having issues hitting it this week.
Of course, we have a troll accusing me of fake tipping myself. I've literally never fake contributed to myself at all or faked any contributions.
that would just undermine the whole point of what I'm trying to do. The thing is, you can't cope with the fact that people actually like content that's not defamatory towards others. So now you think, oh, it's a fake contribution. No, you're just a life loser, and you lost tonight.
I saw a clown saying this is a fake tip implying you're tipping yourself. I choose to remain anonymous. These detractors are mentally ill. I know. I have never faked a contribution at all. Why would I? Right? Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an insanely positive $50 tip. It is anonymous, it looks like.
You don't know anything about what I make. You never will. You literally don't even know if the 2 tips that I'm about to shout out are real or not. Because I could have just made them up.
All right, what's up, everyone? Good evening. Phil and Kat here. Welcome to a special IRL stream. It is Friday the 13th. 2018. July 13th, 2018. And we're going to be doing pretty much very similar to how we did last time we did this stream. It was a 3-hour stream where we basically just sat here. Top tier is currently Derek. What in the fuck did I just type? That's not even close to saying Derek. From Rigby, who tipped me $5.01 and said, stop talking. This is an IRL stream. It's going to be a pretty boring one. Wow. We'll basically be responding to what you guys are saying. Today, I can't spell. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of just seems like the natural way it's going to go. It says, get Derek off the leaderboard. All right. Violin, sad violin. Some of these are dumb, like... I don't even know when I would use this one. Right, it's like some weird stuff.
I don't like clowns.
She knew when she got into a relationship with me, with my sauce, and goes up to your ass, eat your ass. And I liked it. And for some people, you're not gonna like it. I can understand why you would get upset. But that was funny. Like, I didn't know shit about shit. Cat has to eat bugs and rats, and you know what I mean? Like getting mice to feed it.
Oh, I personally like pet or animals that like have fur.
Who says cat is ugly? So
that's funny.
Can't believe I'm watching this piece of shit. Yummy turkey burgers, no, it's my sauce. Yes, anonymous dollar tipper. I heard about YouTube's 2 terms of service. I get the feeling I'm going to get asked this about 40 zillion times tonight. Everyone talked about it on the first stream too. Yes, I know all about the terms of service. I don't know how they're being enforced. I don't even know, realistically, if it would affect anything that has to do with me. I really doubt it's going to affect my content at all. However, for those who have made entire channels and livings off of making fun of me, it might definitely affect them. But as I just said, I'm not going to go about doing anything. I am a positive content creator who makes fun gameplay every day. I'm not going to be worrying about that kind of shit and wasting my time flagging videos and stuff. So, whatever happens, happens. Call it karma. But I won't be involved in it. I'm just saying, I'm certainly not going to be involved in it, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that some people go and basically alert YouTube to some of this underhanded crap that's been going on. And if it does, it does. That's called karma. That's called it's finally coming back to bite these people in the butt because they've been doing this stuff for years at my expense. And even though I ignore it, they just keep doing it. And, there's entire channels, there's entire communities based off of people being completely nasty to me on YouTube. And if YouTube is serious about what they're saying about these terms of service changes, chances are these are not going to be existing for much longer, at least in the capacity that they have, because people are going to be reporting these things and saying, look at all this disgusting, nasty stuff that you've been giving money to for years. You need to stop this. Okay? So, it is what it is. Don't mention that content on my streams. If you feel that it's so heinously egregious what these people are doing, please go ahead and report them to YouTube and have YouTube look into it and see what's going on with it. Although it's hilarious because if you guys didn't hear, Ninja is coming out with a book soon about how to do well in competitive games and how to always win. And it's hilarious because everyone is like, dude, that guy is going to have like nothing to add. It's going to be a fluff book for dumb shit kids who think that they're actually going to learn something, and he's going to make tons of money on a piece of garbage. Well, that's life. This is the thing, you can't have it both ways. People complain, oh, Phil doesn't play challenging enough games. He's playing easy mode. It's not fun to watch because, all modern games are easy and shit. Then I play a hard game. Oh, Phil's not interacting with stream chat. Fuck off. No, really, I mean it. Fuck off. If that's your mentality, you're just never happy. You always move the fucking goalpost to make me the person who's not a good content creator. Fuck you. Really, it's just bullshit, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the fucking whiny kids who just make shit up out of... no matter what, I'm in the wrong and I'm not entertaining and shit. No, you're just a fucking dickhead. That's what it is. You're a dick.
A few moments later.
Fuck. Shit. How? Wow. How? Wow. RBitC5 just did a 500-bit cheer. He said, this is the last time you're going to play Super Mario Maker 2. Can you please check out the multiplayer? Nah, I really don't have any desire to check out the multiplayer, dude, just being honest. Thanks for the money, dummies. What is my favorite burger topping? A bun. The top half of the bun is my favorite burger topping.
I still need support even though you tipped me. Let's get momentum on this stream. Contribute to our tip goal so I can try to DoorDash a meal for my wife. Cause every goal we hit, I get to eating, and every single dish I see, I would try. Can't you see I want that fast? Food in my hands, I've gotta know these wise. Cause every goal we hit, let's read the menu, but every goal we miss, I wish I knew why. Can't you just lift us up? We're so near the goal, I need to feed my wife. There's never going back. I've gotta eat my lunch food. My life is really bad. She wants my fucking shampoo. Cause every goal we hit, she gets to eating, and every single dish she sees, she will try. Can't you see she wants that fast food in her hands? I've made an obese wife. Rock it up.
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh man, I sure have been having it rough lately. I've been suffering from mental illness. I've been making so many horrible public mistakes. And worst of all, people on the internet keep saying mean things about me. They keep calling me names and they just keep repeating the horrible mistakes I've made. These people are so cruel. Why isn't there anybody on the internet with a sense of compassion? Somebody who understands what it's like to be in this situation and would extend some sort of compassion or understanding for people like me. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, wait. I know. I'll do what I always do when I'm feeling down and lonely. I'll watch my favorite Twitch streamer, Dark Side Phil. He always gets my spirits up.
SJ says, I watched Etika for a long time. I'm really sad about what happened. Did you ever come close to being mentally unstable from all the trolling and hate that you get? I hope you're doing well, and please talk to someone if things get too hectic. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's times when it really does get to me when things go really bad because of it. Oh, see, Phil could never ever genuinely do anything good or never ever genuinely have a positive feeling about anything because in the past, here's 5 things he did wrong. And they do this all the time. They did it on my tweet. I made a tweet about Etika, just basically saying what I just said, okay? And oh, look, in the past, Phil has referenced mental illness, and in the past, Phil has done this horrible thing and that horrible thing. How dare he make a tweet about something like this? Fuck off. Seriously, but that's what I mean. These people, they just want to bring you down. It's messed up. It's a messed up online culture that we have. And, you know, it's a horrible, horrible, worst case scenario thing to hear about someone like Etika who just, you know, ended up, you know, taking his own life over stuff like this. For me, it gets really bad sometimes. It does. It gets insanely bad. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say, oh no, it doesn't bother me at all. I just brush it right off because I'm the super duper tough He-Man guy. And I don't let anything affect me at all because I'm made of steel. It's not true at all. It does. It adds up. It makes you feel like shit. It does. It makes you feel awful inside, especially if you suffer from depression like I have. And there's days when you have depression, you gotta understand something. There will be days when you wake up and for absolutely no fucking reason you feel like dirt. You feel like you want to die. And there's no reason for it. It's not like, oh, something's bad today. Oh, something went wrong. Oh, someone trolled me. You know what I mean? It's not even like that. It's just you could just wake up feeling completely fucking awful about yourself and about your life for no valid reason. Now imagine that compounded by people for no valid reason shitting on you constantly just to be shitheads and treat you badly because they can. Can you imagine what someone goes through? Can you imagine what Etika was going through if that's the case, the situation he was fucking in? You see what I mean?
Wow, man, that was some riveting stuff. Darkside Phil's response to Etika's situation is so compassionate. I mean, clearly, from his own experiences, he understands what it's like for so many people on the internet to give you shit when you're mentally ill and they just want to drive you crazy. They want to ruin you. So they'll talk shit about you and all these things. Man, I feel so comforted that Darkside Phil, a man of such nobility and high ranking in the Twitch community, would have such compassion for his fellow man. It's so inspiring. Man, I'm feeling so much better. Let's keep watching some more Darkside Phil streams.
Quentin Reviews, tipped me $1. He says, any thoughts on Mumkey Jones pulling a pro Jared and cheating on his wife with a pedophile furry? It was a detractor of yours. Another one bites the dust. DSP forever. So apparently it's come out that he's another one of these guys who's basically a piece of shit in real life and cheats on his significant other and, you know, he does all kinds of fucked up shit behind the scenes. And it's like, you know, all I have to say is, as they say, another one bites the dust, right? Like, we knew, if anything, what we're seeing here is a pattern that's formulating that people who became internet famous then lost their minds and thought that they were hot shit and went off to do a bunch of immoral shit. And it's just following a pattern. And I told you, I said, like, Pro Jared is just the tip of the iceberg. I predict we're going to see more and more and more of this happen. And continue on. I'm serious. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I get the feeling we're going to have big, high-profile people, too. I don't know who the fuck this guy was. You can come to me for honesty. So let's talk a little bit. Let's talk about my morning with Jasper. Oh my God. So Jasper sleeps in the bedroom with Kat and I. And by the way, Jasper agrees with me. Okay? And usually he sleeps and lets us sleep. Sometimes he wakes up early and he does some stuff. Today, I don't know what happened. He woke up like, I'd probably say around 7 in the morning. Now, usually I sleep till around 9. What a slob. What a fucking slob. So, 2 more hours. He wakes up and he's so energetic. He's just like, he's bursting with energy. He's bouncing around the fucking bedroom, all right? Normally, I don't mind. If he gets up, he plays a little bit. Sometimes he'll nudge me or lick my face, or he'll like, Phil, get up, It's usually not that big of a deal. I put up with it. I'll push him away a little bit and like, no, lay down. We're not ready to get up yet. Lay down. Don't bother us yet. We're trying to still sleep. Didn't get much sleep last night because my cat kept me up all night. So even though I'm really looking forward to playing more of this, today, this cat was just, he did not listen at all. All right. He's dancing on my body. He's constantly rubbing my face, rubbing everything, any possible thing to try to wake me up. Then, he's been doing this recently, and this has been pissing both of us off. If I suck really bad at it today, and or I may get cranky, it's probably not because of the game, it's because I'm very tired. Okay? We have these 2 little bamboo plants. We've had them for years. I've had them for 2.5 years now, these little bamboo plants that sit on our bedroom dresser. And bamboo plants are very easy to take care of. Bamboo shoots, all you really need to do is water them, and they stay alive. So it's super easy to maintain or whatever. For some reason, recently, Jasper now thinks these are okay to drink out of, which is gross. Oh! Here's supposedly your, drinking water that's been seeping into plants and everything and sitting there stagnant. Disgusting. We don't want to be drinking that. We don't want to get sick, because that's the thing. Cats will just eat or drink anything, and the next thing you know, they're vomiting all over the house. Okay? Ugh. Ugh. So I'm trying to sleep, and I hear cat lapping water. I'm like, what the frick is that? And I look, and he's freaking got water spraying everywhere, all over the freaking top of our dress. I'm like, no, Jasper. So I jump up, I'm jumping out of bed, yelling at him and everything, like, oh my God. How are we going to sleep like this? The answer is we didn't. We basically, for about 2 hours when normally I'd be getting rest, I didn't get any rest this morning. I talked about this already on this episode. I'll talk about it again.
I'm going to repeat myself. I didn't stutter. I didn't make that up.
Being sedentary for extended periods of time is not good.
No shit.
All right? Me sitting here from 10 to 4 with 1 20-minute break in itself is not healthy. So pretty freaking frustrating, not going to lie. He really kept us up, and it was very annoying. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? It's like, no matter which position you're in life, if only you could be young, youthful, but also have tons of free time and have money to do stuff, that would be like the perfect situation, and I never had that. But it is what it is, when you have a cat, it's like having a kid, right? It is. It's like having a kid who doesn't listen, and sometimes, you got to put up with it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's not that I'm angry. It's just that obviously, it tires me out when I get interrupted sleep like that. And the other thing is, people are like, well, why don't you let him out of the room? All right. Well, I could let him out of the bedroom, but then he'll run around the house making noise, And then the problem is, if you let him out for, let's say, 20 minutes, he tires himself out. Then he wants to come back in where we are, and he starts pawing at the door. You know, so it's like, you can't win. No matter what you do, you can't win. When you got a cat that's like awake and, you know, just rowdy like that. But I was very, tired. Well, I am very tired because of that. I'm too busy, as you guys know.
So Ray J went straight to the radio station the very next day. Hey Fab, I'ma kill you. Lyrics coming at you with supersonic speed. Summon, I'm a doom, I'm a you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I made a rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me and it'll glue to you and devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off. They'll be celebrating because I know the way to get them motivated. I make elevating music, you make elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. Well, that's what they.
Look, it's Amy.
Oh my God.
Too.
The detractors are out in force, fucking my butthole, you know, stretching it. Wow.
Previously on Criminal Minds.
Because obviously everyone's going to be talking about what the hell happened. Why did Phil run out of the house like that? Basically, they said, you know, your girlfriend here is having a life-crippling anxiety attack. And I was like, oh well, I guess you lose a few. And they had to call the paramedics. Now, let's get back to my story from earlier, from part 2. There's much better things to do with my life, you know what I mean? So, to recap and to get you right up to speed on where we were, I was looking to take the KO Gaming channel and partner it with this new network, Poltavi, and see if they were going to live up to their promise of making a managed partnership. And if that went through, then I was going to link DSP Gaming. Sadly, I couldn't do it right away. Get what happened. Here's what happened. KO Gaming was approved. DSP Gaming was denied. Why? It says because Darkside Phil is obviously a fucking buffoon. Their support line just fucking told me that that was not going to be an issue and that it would basically be approved, and now I got denied because of it. And YouTube support came back to me and said, thank you for your years of service. You've proven that you're completely inept and have no fucking concept of anything that anyone on this site actually does. Yes, we confirm 100% that your DSP Gaming channel is like a fucking stink job of bullshit now, right? Oh, I wrote a code. I sat on my computer, I wrote an algorithm. The algorithm's really good. All of a sudden, I get an invite from this other company. Lavaria Media has invited you to their network. Who the hell is Lavaria Media? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't answer any questions about it because I could barely speak English. Get out, go. What the hell did I just say? Yeah, well, no. Anyway. I don't know who the hell they are. I knew there was something up there. The whole thing smelled to high heaven like they were trying to pull something, you know, trying to be a scam artist or whatever. But number 1, I'm an idiot. And number 2, DSP Gaming is the most disorganized, fucked up company on the planet. So I go back to them and I say, Lavaria is a bad network. They're terrible. They're probably a scam. Sounds great to me, right? I'm going to accept this invite on KO Gaming. I'm going to demand that they actually make it managed like they promised me. DSP Gaming is a professional business. What a bunch of fucking jokers. And if they follow through with their promise, then I'll consider partnering DSP Gaming. So, that's the deal, all right? And by the way, I've seen people in the stream chat saying stuff like, have I talked to a Dan Warren or a Kieran Johnson? No, I never spoke. It was always through Skype. So really, there was no legal responsibility for anyone to hold up to any agreement. What the fuck? I don't even know if these people were even in the US. Maybe they're in fucking, you know, Taiwan or something, and they're completely lying about who they really are. All right? Now, immediately, the response I got changed completely from what I was promised before I had partnered KO Gaming. Now basically they're saying, oh, well, see, here's the thing. They did research and they found out who I was and that there was some negative stuff associated with me. Wrong. They knew what they were getting into when they were recruiting me. What? That's so stupid. It's such a lie. 100% bullshit. So now it's do or die time because I'm like, the reason that I signed with you primarily was the tiny bit of extra ad revenue you're going to give me over what I was getting with Curse. So if you don't get me the managed partnership by the end of today, I'm out. They responded to me and said, well, guess what? Too bad. Get the fuck out of here. Lavaria totally canceled the whole thing that they wanted to do with me because there was some negative stuff associated with me when that was happening. I said, jizz, shit. It's now I learned my lesson, obviously. From now on, if I'm ever going to do unsavory things on stream, it's got to be with a company that has some kind of product sponsorships and shit. So that's my story. That's the full, true story of what actually happened the past few weeks. Anything you heard from a third party on a podcast, the God's honest truth, what I told you is complete bullshit. All right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, to end the podcast, which now has gone incredibly long, let's do a brief Q&A segment. I'll be taking questions from the stream chat. All right, folks. Well, looks like we got some view botters coming in here. I have about 5 legit viewers and about 1,500 people who the viewbot or something. Viewbot hype. And by the way, let me make sure. Nope, there hasn't been any new cheers or subs or anything, so. Huh. Well, Javon is asking, what kind of content would I like to see hosted on this channel, twitch.tv/DarkSidePhil? Dude, I don't care. Whatever you want. And start live streaming sports, which is illegal, by the way. That's going to be trouble for you, not for me. But whatever you want. Oh, my God. All right, anything else? I'll entertain one more question, and that'll be the conclusion of the show. It's really Hust Ho asks, why did I stop competing in EVO, which is the Nationals of Fighting Game Tournaments in America? I just, I don't know. It's kind of silly. God, there's a group of brothers. Okay, the Wolf brothers. Graham Wolf and his brothers fucked me at the EVO West qualifier. So for EVO Nationals, also I kind of hooked up with him, and for a day or two we were just fucking. Yup. They fucked me. They literally fucked me. And basically the guy completely blew me for the rest of Tuesday. Yeah, the bottom line is, after that happened, I kind of got a bad taste in my mouth for cum. And, you know, one time in my life, it was acceptable. At this point, I'm done with it. I'm never going to do that shit again. Never. All right, folks. That is really it. I knew this podcast already was going to be so insanely bullshit. So thank you to those of you who were patient. Thank you, folks. I need to relax. I'm tired as hell. I have been to Las Vegas. I have seen the Las Vegas Strip 0 times because I'm an idiot and I never got to actually fucking see the town. What a fucking amazing concept.
This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Why am I poison? Why am I toxic? This is how you don't play. Yep, I'm toxic. This is how you don't play. It's Friday night. Master ranks inside. But a random super cost me to fight. Gonna pretend there's water in my shitty cup. Chewing gin and tonic, total wine knows what's up. Trolls say my skills are faded. Can even beat MQ1 beef for J8. I need DoorDash and so does Cat tonight. After BSP and Steve, she's downstairs weeping. Tips are low, cut the pop again by seething. No idea what that means when you spend 220. Troll shut the fuck up, strangey Lex is a slut, but it started with evil AJ. That my life sucks and it's all cause of. This is how you don't play. Gonna fight a sniper with a shotgun. This is how you don't play. To all my neighbors to hear me raging. This is how you. Do you want to play the fucking game? This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. My gun needs a suppressor. How do I consume the rations? Carlito is a buggy bullshit boss assassin. Who booked the black killed me again. I'll randomly hit a wall right there. A secret path, oh yeah. I'm stuck at the beginning. How do I get out, y'all? Why the hell is Kirby as hard as Dark Souls? How the fuck can I get shot through double walls? Scuffy sucks turds out my asshole. What the hell is this? I cannot shoot the gun. No ink ribbons left, ended with an F. Forgot Ludwig had a first face. Bug jumping mechanics, what the hell is that? This is how you don't play. Ah, come on, he didn't pick up the plants. This is how you don't play. The breastfeed is crude, I'm a married dude. This is how you don't play. Sexy robots, what's the scenery got? This is how you don't play. Oh my god, these dogs, I did nothing wrong. This is how you don't play. I name my character but can't go on. Can go on. Sekiro cannot roll. World of Warcraft, still being harassed. Don't steal the backpack.
Now guys, once upon a time there was a guy named Evil AJ. He invented making fun of Phil's gameplay. Nobody ever hated Phil before that day. Just don't ask Alex Valle or anyone from SRK. Cause Phil needs you to believe this is when the hate started. Before that, he was highly regarded. Before he groomed a minor, before his hair parted, before he masturbated, and way before he sharded. On stream, I'm a chess machine. Hate chat, tell me which piece is the queen. I would yield, but the button remains unseen. Did you know you could have an ELO of 14? The kingdom cries when they see my dumb ass. I must glue all my balls into one coherent mass. Getting outplayed by this VTuber lass. Wearing armor in the rain till I'm burn marks on the grass. You ever see yellow paint in a game? That's there for me. Like, seriously, there is documented evidence of this. You're welcome.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and wow, do I have a story for you that I did not expect that I would be talking or reacting to anytime in this time frame. Let me tell you, if last night you were to tell me that we might have official news that the Wii U is about to be put out of production and retired, I would be like, I did not expect that. And it's not that there weren't signs that this console had lots of issues, which we're about to talk about, because there have been tons over the years, but the fact that Nintendo has wholeheartedly stayed behind this console and said, no, we are not going to back down, we're going to push ahead with the Wii U, and we're still going to make games for it, and now it seems like that might not be the case. So if you haven't heard the news, this morning, a Japanese business publication called Nikkei, it's much respected, much reputed, people trust what Nikkei says, came out and said that according to their sources, by the end of 2016, Nintendo will stop production of Wii U consoles, citing factors such as low game sales, low console sales, the failure to actually catch on within the gaming market. Wow. Now, just so you understand the perspective here of why this is such a big news story, okay? Nintendo, number one, used to be the big dog in game development. They had insanely popular consoles like the NES, the Super NES, or Famicom, Super Famicom, Nintendo 64, and yes, even to some extent the GameCube, and of course, their very popular Wii. This really is kind of foreign ground for Nintendo, so to speak, where they had a console that was so just not adopted by the widestream gaming audience. And to, again, give you some perspective, number two, the Wii U's only been out for 3.5 years. It was actually released on November 18th, 2012 in the United States. So obviously that's the date I know because that's where I live. 3.5 years into its life cycle, we're now announcing retirement. That's one of the fastest, if not the fastest retirement cycle for a mainstream console ever. Now, I know there might be some people who say, oh, but don't you remember the original Xbox? That only existed for around 4 years. That is true, but here's the difference. The original Xbox at launch jumped into the console war late in that console generation. Both the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube had beaten Microsoft in the launch of that console generation, and Microsoft was entering it for the first time with a new console that didn't really have a good reputation yet, and so it was hard for them to really gain market share. Honestly, the reason that Microsoft retired the original Xbox is because technology had jumped and they wanted to pump out the Xbox 360. It wasn't because, oh, the sales are abysmal and we need to move on to something else. It was because they realized they could get the jump on everyone in the next console generation with brand new technology and advancements in gaming. That's why that console kind of died out within 4 years. In this case, Nintendo's Wii U just basically has been such an abysmal sales failure, only selling 13 million units. That is pathetic in regards to mainstream gaming consoles. The fact that over the years of its existence, the Wii U has seen all third-party gaming support drop away from the console, including its biggest partner, Ubisoft, kind of said, listen, we're not going to make games anymore. We wanted to make Assassin's Creed, and we made Zombie U and all this for your console, but games don't sell on the Wii U, and we're not going to waste our money developing them for you anymore. And Nintendo has lost all of that kind of support and only been making first-party titles for the console. Therefore, even with some big surges in sales and stuff over the past few years, Nintendo really hasn't been able to turn around any kind of a major profit on the console. In fact, it was the first 2 years of the Wii U's life cycle that Nintendo, hand over fist, was losing money overall yearly and realized that something had to be done. And I think it's very important we need to bring up this fact. The only reason that Nintendo is really making a profit right now are these little things right here, Amiibos. They're not selling any kind of significant amounts of games for the Wii U. No, they're not selling any kind of profit-making numbers of Wii U's. They are selling ridiculous amounts of these little collectibles. This is a huge moneymaker for Nintendo right now, and if it weren't for this, Nintendo would probably be in dire straits and unable to even develop the new console that apparently will be announced at this year's E3 and revealed for the first time, the Nintendo NX. Speaking of the NX, it's kind of interesting because Nintendo had said, even through all the rumors that they were developing this new console, that they would continue to support the Wii U throughout the life cycle of the NX, and that they would kind of be side by side rather than the NX, and then the Wii U just kind of fades away, okay? But can we trust Nintendo? We've got this rumored news story from Nikkei this morning. Now, we haven't had any official confirmation from Nintendo yet. That's important to note. But if it's true, if you're ceasing production on a console, how much longer are you going to support it? Now, some people might even bring up the counter of, well, what about the PlayStation 2? I mean, that console was out of production for a long time, but look how long of a life cycle it even had into the life of the PlayStation 3. And that is important to note. However, understand, the PlayStation 2, number one, was the dominant console in that generation. Number 2, had a huge installed user base, and number 3 was considered a discount console at the end of its life cycle, which kind of became the console you would buy for the kiddies because you didn't want to buy the $500-$600 console for them. Buy them the $200 El Cheapo PS2 with a bunch of cheap games. So the PS2 was in a very different position than the Wii U is, and the question is, will Nintendo live up to their promises that they will actually continue to support it? In fact, skeptics may have a point here, because during the life cycle of the Game Boy Advance, Nintendo announced the Nintendo DS and said, oh, don't worry, we understand that the Game Boy Advance isn't very old yet. We're going to continue to support that while we could also work on the Nintendo DS. But within a year, that Game Boy Advance was an afterthought, and there were almost no games being developed for it, and no one talked about it. Everything was the DS, the DS, the DS, the DS. Sometimes, especially dependent on the market reactions, you can't continue to support. If the market wants what it's the new and the best thing, if it's a jump, especially in technology-wise, for not necessarily this much more money, they're probably going to want to see more of that. And I think that's what happened with the Game Boy Advance versus the Nintendo DS, is that people said, wow, well, it's a little portable device, it's not super expensive, it's way better than the Game Boy Advance in technology-wise, we want this, and so the Game Boy Advance ended up being retired. The question here is the same exact thing going to happen with the Wii U, even if Nintendo has the best of intentions and wants to keep making games for it? What if people are like, listen, this console, when it launched, was behind the times, and we don't want games for it anymore, just make us stuff for the Nintendo NX. And of course, that brings up another interesting point. Why did the Wii U fail as big as it did? And it's pretty obvious. Number one, no one cares about Nintendo gimmicks anymore. Nintendo always tries some silly gimmick when they put out a console. With the Wii, with motion controls, they were the first ones to actually have those as a mainstream part of gameplay in the mainstream market. And guess what? Tons of people who weren't hardcore gamers bought the Wii U just for the gimmick, and after a couple years it died out and Nintendo stopped making money on that console. With the Wii U, it's like, who in the hell ever said they wanted a giant freaking TV in their face when they're playing a console? If this were a handheld game device, I'd say great, but the Wii U is a gaming console for the home. This doesn't make any sense. Like, what market feedback did Nintendo do that said, wow, everything we hear about when it comes to gaming in the home is that the parents complain that the kids are hogging the TV, and therefore they really should have something where the kids can continue to play console games on this while the parents use the TV for their own important stuff. No one ever said that. Seriously, like most kids, we don't even want the kids, right? If you're a parent, you don't want the kid in the same room as you playing the game. Put them off in their own room to play on their own TV while you can watch your own stuff in your own room or in the living room or whatever. Nintendo like didn't do any market research, just assumed because they had a great idea with the Wii U and it made money that they were going to go ahead and be successful. In addition, the Wii U was severely underpowered when it launched compared even to its other consoles like the Xbox 360 and the PS3. The Wii U couldn't push out the graphics that those consoles were pushing out. So how the hell did Nintendo expect to compete in a console generation where we knew the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One were coming and they were going to push the boundaries of what you could do with graphical technology? What was Nintendo thinking? I hate making these kinds of vlogs because I'm a fan of Nintendo. I'm wearing a goddamn Nintendo beanie. I grew up with Nintendo. I loved the NES. I loved the Super NES. The Nintendo 64 I liked, but that was the time period when I was kind of getting more into Street Fighter. And I fell out of love with consoles. So for me, like my entire childhood of gaming was mostly Nintendo. There's still in the back of my mind the guys that I have this nostalgic feeling about, like, wow, those games, you know, Super Mario Brothers series and the Zelda series and Star Fox and all the amazing games that I played on those consoles over the years. And then I look at today and I'm like, what has gone on with this company? I can't believe they could go from so high to so low. It's like, how do you absolutely ignore your customer base and just get such a big bloated fucking head to think that you know what your customers want without asking them? You have to think Nintendo execs live in a cave, right? I mean, honestly, like they did absolutely nothing to listen to what anyone has said over the past decade about where they want gaming to go. They've gone in the complete opposite direction, and even though they had that flash in the pan fluke with the Wii, I think finally with the Wii U, we're seeing the results of bad management. I think it is important to close the video to just reiterate, this is a rumor. This is just news from Nikkei, this business publication in Japan. It has not been confirmed nor denied by Nintendo, and maybe they will confirm or deny it within the next few days. But the bottom line is the reason that the internet is so buzz about this story is because it's not surprising. Everyone over the past several years has been saying Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing. The Wii U is a flop. The Wii U is a failure. And you get these Nintendo fanboys, no, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Nintendo's going to come back. They got tons of money. They can bleed money all they want. Oh, you're going to see, oh, look at this amiibo. Oh, spend money on amiibo. And it's like, but that doesn't do anything. That doesn't save the company. That doesn't put Nintendo back on the right track. And all I could say is this. I don't know too much about the Nintendo NX. I've heard tons of rumors about this console, all right? I hope, please, Nintendo management, I hope you've actually done market feedback research. You've listened to what the customers are telling you they want in a gaming console. I severely hope that some of the rumors I've heard about the Nintendo NX being incredibly expensive, having a handheld system built into a mainstream console, I hope that it's all bullshit. Because Nintendo, this is your last chance. You only get one chance a generation.
Hang on. So you can hear Philip is explaining how the Switch would be a bad idea right there. It's not a very direct bad take, but it is a bad take. Listen.
You only get all bullshit.
Yeah.
Handheld system. That some of the rumors
he's explaining the Switch, which was obviously massive, extreme success. But let's hear what Philip thinks about the idea of having a handheld console, which is also a mainstream console. Listen.
Heard about the Nintendo NX being incredibly expensive, having a handheld system built into a mainstream console. I hope that it's all bullshit.
See? I hope that it's all bullshit. That idea of the Switch. Great take. Fantastic take. All right, let's.
Because Nintendo, this is your last chance. You only get one chance a generation to make an impression. And for everyone who kind of this console generation jumped into gaming, they think Nintendo is a joke, or they think Nintendo is a little figurine manufacturing company. They don't see them as a major contender when it comes to gaming. And that's sad. Nintendo needs to come back in a big way. And if they come out with another gimmick that no one wants, and they try to shove it down our throats, no one's going to bite this time. You know, you can only win the benefit of the doubt a certain amount of times. And I think up to now, Nintendo's kind of given the benefit of the doubt a lot because they did have that giant period within the mid-1980s to maybe the early 2000s where they were known as this really epic, legendary game design company. If they don't turn things around with a console that makes sense for what the consumers want in 2016, I think this could be the last hurrah. That's at least my opinion. What do you think? Leave a comment in the description of the video. Let me know your take on this whole Wii U controversy situation. Do you think it actually will be retired by the end of the year and production will stop? Do you think it's all a bunch of fluff? What do you think about Nintendo as a company as a whole? Leave your thoughts and let's get some conversation going. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the vlog, and I'll see you next time for another Phil Reacts.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
You know, but here's what the trolls did. Did you see how Tino Casino completely snaked Phil last night? Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they turned on Phil. They're his heinous villains down. They're going to rash every day, destroy every day. Phil's downfall is inevitable. A little late for that, right? So, I think a lot of people were just very wrong about a lot of things. They wanted the worst. They always wanted it. The sky is falling, kicking little. Went really down for many years. And now he's turning around. For those about to rock, please don't lose you. For those of you who have watched me play fighting games over the years, now for those of you who watch Ask the King over on my vlogging channel, for those of you that are interested or haven't seen it yet, it's all on my alternate channel, Darkside Phil FFXIII, or Darkside Phil Final Fantasy 13. Do you get it?
Salud! Yes! You!
No, you stupid. I look down on a troll who uses a VPN to say they're from Nigeria, so they can send a ginormous super chat that was huge, but it's worth 2 cents. About to rock! Wasn't actually from Nigeria.
Salud! You!
For those about to rock!
Salud! You!
Let's just put it that way, alright? It's just about to rock! If they took Doom,
Salud! You!
different, so they did. And people like what the modern Doom is. This is like
Salud! You!
the black woman coming up! The modern Transformers movies versus what Transformers was in the 1980s.
Boom! Boom!
That people make fun of. Oh, did you know that you're dark side? Oh, so they're just doing sports. You're fucking squatting on camera for money. Shit, you fucking slut. The fucking comic. You're the one who's doing the embarrassing act. I'm literally
Salud! You!
You understand?
Salud! You!
But anyway, you know, I'm supposed to be the villain of this.
Yeah!
Right? But anyway, so...
For someone DM Phil and tell him we want him on the Kino Casino for just a nice, chill convo.
Right? It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or a quality stream. It's about making this.
Champions calling to down from the rafters. The tablet is charged, and we know what he's after. Champions calling to the always broke. Come out of your cupboard, your rum and coke. Champions calling, not looking for cat. Jasper and DoorDash can handle that. Champions calling, got nothing to swing except for the subs or the dented things. The Hogans are coming, the pins zooming in. Way loud expected, the tips are running thin. Credits stop coming, but I have no fear, cause Champions is calling out. I hear the tips calling, is calling, begging me to come home. Forget it, mother, you can die alone. Champions calling from the black hole of death. Quit holding out and pull another breath. Champions calling, and I don't want to shout because 'cause while I'm pulling, I see her nodding out. Champions calling, nothing gets me as high as pulling JPEGs with oiled up thighs. The Hogans are coming, the pins zooming in, inheritance coming, and cat is not thin. A bankruptcy era, but I have no fear, 'cause Champions is calling down. It was my birthday. Ooh, 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 ooh.
This is how I play the game. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And shout out to Salt Factory, who did a 10-bit cheer. And he says, I see your YouTube channel has a lot of negativity. Doesn't every YouTube channel have haters? Yes, they do. But the problem is, my detractors, haters, whatever you want to call them, have basically made a series of videos where they look at my comments for the most toxic ones and they put it in video. So now you got people who purposely just come to my videos to say the stupidest shit in the comments.
So they could get in a video and get famous and popular for 5 seconds. They're basically the biggest losers on the planet.
Because if really the only attention you get in your life is to leave a nasty comment on someone's video, so by chance someone else may capture that comment and put it in their fucking video, you're a fucking waste of life. But there's nothing I can do about it. So, I mean, all I can do is turn off comments completely, because I don't read them. But a lot of people have said don't do that, they like the comments, so whatever. At this point, I don't give a shit. I think I will replay Bloodborne. I think the way I'm going to tackle it is kind of the way that I tackled Scholar of the First Sin. I'm going to play the whole game from start to finish again, as a fresh run. And when I'm doing that, I'll unlock the Old Hunters DLC whenever it becomes available during the playthrough. I'll play it during the playthrough. So that way, anything that I get from the DLC, items, abilities, or whatever, will help me in my actual regular playthrough of the game. Also, this time, I will not grind. If you remember when I played Bloodborne originally, I was grinding every single night so that I would have tons of experience and come back overpowered. I'm not going to do that in this run. I'm going to try to play it way more legitimately than my first run where I grinded like crazy. So, yes, I'm going to be doing that. When am I going to be doing it? Probably at one of two time frames in 2018. Either January, when typically there is nothing going on. I mean, January is usually one of the slowest months of the year for gaming. So either January, if you remember, that's when I did my redemption run for Dark Souls 1 this year. Or I will do it in the summer. Try Me Mr. Honeybun did a 25-bit cheer and apparently says that he too owed me in Killer Instinct and Street Fighter 4, and I called him a waste of life and an idiot. What? Dude, first of all, I haven't played Killer Instinct or Street Fighter 4 in years. If you're still holding a grudge because you might have beaten me in a match and I insulted you in my video, you gotta learn to let go. Like, seriously, if you're still holding a grudge over that, there's still people who, like, in fucking 2007, I played them in Street Fighter 4, and they're still angry about it. It's like, you gotta learn to let go, dude. But, you know, the bottom line is no one should get angry over stuff that I say when I'm playing fighting games and or the commentary of my fighting game videos. A lot of that stuff's overblown on purpose. It's meant to be something that's entertaining. It's meant to be over the top. Yeah, some of it is actually based in real life rage. Like, I'll be honest, when I play Ultra Street Fighter 2 and the match is so fucking terribly laggy and I lose to some garbage fireball spamming Akuma,
the rage is real.
But if I say something ridiculously inflammatory after, that's not real. That's me just kind of throwing bullshit out there for the sake of expending my rage and, you know, entertainment value.
No, you're not a waste of life because you beat me in Killer Instinct. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe people, if this is serious, I don't know if he's joking or not. If he's serious, like, dude, are you for real? It's what, 4 or 5 years ago? And you come back 5 years on a stream and you do a 25-bit cheer and you want an apology for something that I said 5 years ago in a video? Let go and move on is the only advice I can tell you, because if you're still holding a grudge after 5 years for like a match or two that I played, you got problems. I'd like to maybe own my own business. That would be pretty cool. Phil's Italian restaurant, where I have my own family recipe sauce put into all of the different meals. I make pizza, I make pasta, you know, Italian authentic food. That would be cool. Or on the flip side, just having like a small, like a shop where I sell stuff. I don't know what I would sell. Something like that. I
think that the gaming industry has become a very toxic industry That it's an industry now that's based off of
getting that day one money. I gotta get that day one review, those day one views
on the game. Why do you think certain YouTubers and streamers are dying to get these games early and get exclusive agreement from the game developer or publisher that they could play the stream? Why does this one YouTuber get to play the game 3 days early and everyone else has to wait? Right? It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or a quality stream. It's about making this. And that's sad. Because then you get this situation with Hellblade. They didn't put out a really early code. But I gotta get my review out on release day. I gotta hurry. Rather than me take 1 or 2 days to actually put out a legit quality review, I gotta rush my shit out. And most of the reviewers ended up having egg on their face because they all lied in their reviews.
because they're morons, because they only cared about this.
If we were all more responsible and we weren't about having to play it at the moment of release and not caring about that, then this whole practice of people putting out shitty reviews and rushing through the games and lying and doing a bad job of being gaming journalists would go away.
Because we wouldn't need any of them.
You wouldn't need to read IGN, Metacritic. We wouldn't need it. Because we would all just
wait a day or two, go to the internet, check a playthrough or a stream or a review from a legit gamer who's not in it for this, and end up fucking getting a legitimate idea of what the game is and if you should buy it. But that's the problem. We've all been brainwashed into we need the game immediately. It's the same fucking game if you play it 2 or 3 days later.
You're in range of a nuclear attack from North Korea. Aren't you afraid that you're going to get nuked and you're going to die? And my answer is, is there an innate kind of looming possibility that in some situation that a nuke may come over here and kill me? Yes. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not like, I have the ability to just get up and go and say, oh, well, because North Korea and, U.S. are at bad relations right now, I'm going to move to the Midwest where nukes can't reach.
And by the way, I should bring this up. I should have brought this up. Right now, folks, I'm in a situation financially that's not so good. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. And I am heading into the busiest gaming part of the year. So if anyone would like to donate games, I am open to accepting them. A lot of people this year, actually what they did is they would send me the code digitally and I would be able to play the game on release day. If anyone wants to do that, I'm all for it. I'm willing to accept donations because at this point, any little bit helps. Any less money I have to spend makes this hardcore gaming season easier for me to cover these games. So, perfect example here, Destiny. There's no way I'm playing Destiny 2 and spending money on it. But if someone wants to donate it to me, then I'll play it. So, there you go. Oh my god. I'm just so tired of this stupid shit.
Leonara says, have I ever considered getting home workout or cardio equipment? Yes. In fact, if and when I finally get a chance to clean out the office across the way that is now a worthless room that's not used at all, I may get something for that. Maybe an exercise bike or, they have all this stuff you can get now. Just to get maybe some cardio in without having to actually physically walk around and hurt myself. Because that's the thing, if I walk a lot, I'll actually end up hurting my back again. So, what I may do is, something like that. I don't know. People said, why don't I do the DDP yoga stuff, right? That was something that was mentioned a couple days ago. Someone cheered asking me about DDP yoga.
Lol.
Glitch Craze did a 20-bit cheer. He says, I was curious of how Project 7 was going to end, being as how we never got to see the series completed. My original idea was that I was going to basically play the entirety of Final Fantasy 7 and get through all the shitty parts, and then at the end of the game, it was going to be like, alright, I finally was forced to play this game that I hate from my past, and I defeated it, and then Death Space was going to be like, no, now the trick is, you have to start from the beginning, you can never leave, and the game starts over again. But then I was going to, something was going to happen, I was going to find a way to, escape and flip it on him and trap him in a bad game. But I never really finished writing, so I don't even know what that bad game is.
Wow, great joke. We all laughing.
Why am I called the King of Hate?
I have no fucking self-control.
Very simple answer here, because over the years, whether it was in Street Fighter as a competitive player, or whether it's on YouTube, or whether it's on Twitch, or whatever, people for whatever reason tend to turn things negatively against me, and I try to use that fuel to say, people say you suck, people say you can't do something, you can't be successful, to basically motivate myself to keep going and prove them wrong and be successful. So I'm the king of the hate against me is really what it is, okay?
Oh.
Game Master 2003 is dead. Did a 10-bit cheers. If someone offered you immortality, would you take it? No. What I would like is immortality with the ability to choose when I want to end my life. Let's put it that way. Because it may come to a point, if you ever see all these horror stories about immortality, it's like, you can never die no matter what, right? So maybe to be able to choose when you want to die, when you feel like you've had enough life, a fulfilling life, then be able to do it, that would be good. But I would not want outright immortality.
Oh my god, my throat. We gotta end soon because you hear my voice is starting to go out now.
Alice Telemon did a 79-bit cheer, and he says they found pallets of Nintendo Switches sitting in a warehouse. Photos have leaked.
No shit. Why do people not believe me? Why do people not believe me that it's artificial demand for the Switch? Yes, it's not real demand. The reason the demand exists is because Nintendo is controlling the product supply
to make it look like everyone's buying the Switch, when in reality, they're barely shipping any to stores on purpose. They did the same thing with the fucking Wii U. Remember the Wii U was sold out for like a month, right? But then, all of a sudden, people realized, we don't want this piece of shit. And then, of course, every store had 1 million of them. With the Switch, they've even done it even better, where they're regulating their supply chain to make sure that they only ship a couple units when they sell out, and that's it. I'm telling you guys, you gotta understand that this is the reality of the situation. Nintendo is not as popular as they pretend to be. They're not. Alright, these final 2 questions, and this will wrap it up, folks. Golden Colt said 100-bit cheer. He says, what do you think of former porn stars streaming on Twitch? It's absolute degeneracy.
Yeah, because you know what they're doing. The former porn stars, big titties or whatever. Oh, look at my titty cam. Titties, send me money while I play games. Do you really think they're fucking legit gamers? Of course not. But hey, anything for this, right? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Tough titties.
Leanna hates me, banned from her holes. I need support to hit my goals. I'll start the pre-stream and then I'll squirt. Oh, the camera's on when I shot my burst. He's a gouty pig roach fella, killed tea and said hello Jew. Clown makeup won't wash off you, so beg till resurgence too. Skin looks just like mortadella. All your whales will abandon you. Phil. Cats fat and you're descriptive too. Now your midlife snorts act played out. Maybe stroke soon, house foreclosure. Jay says it's time over. Corinne Uzi. Let's go and see it now. Begging has become the content. Feels just like his own dents. Spoons out time to eat.
I never played Street Fighter. I'm terrible at it. I'm a phony. I date underage girls. I only do YouTube to make money. And I only do Twitch because it strokes my ego. I hate my fans. I hate my viewers. I am the devil incarnate. I've come here to end the world. I'm a cult leader. My goal is to recruit thousands of people to become my personal hate army and to take over the world. I also like to slap little children, drive over kittens, and I regularly take shits in the middle of people's living room floor. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the truth revealed. The truth revealed.
You're a douchebag. You're a douchebag. You're a douchebag. You're a douchebag.
So we got short hair for who? Who's that for? Oh, for Lune. Lune now has short hair available. I like the new outfits. The new outfits look awesome. Yeah, it just drops. The trigger drops. It just dropped again. Look. Wow. Good stuff. It's the way down.
So is that it now? Have we done everything besides that one car? I feel like we did everything now, right? That's the vendor. We can't go any further up here, right? No. Oh, wait, we can. Oh, my God, you could go further up. How? From over here? Yeah, look, I can't run consistently. It just drops. Maybe I should try to mess with this and figure it out. There is a way to go further up to climb, but I don't know how. We gotta figure it out. I did see a grapple spot there. Ah, there it is. Yes, it has a mode switch, but what I have to do is enable Bluetooth on my PC and try to link this via that, you see? Another hammer guy, and then we keep climbing. Oh my God. Look at that outfit. Oh my God, translucent. She looks like the dancer. This outfit is badass too. We got all these cool outfits now. So I think what we'll do, how about this? Let's split the part, and then I'll see if I can link this via Bluetooth rather than via the 2.4 gigahertz and see what happens. And the way to save would be to change the outfits. Now, it can't be a sensitivity thing, Gaia, because it's working. It's not consistently working. It drops. It has nothing to do with sensitivity. Sensitivity would be how hard you have to push it, not holding it. See? Okay. Okay. So, all right. I'll split the part. I'll be right back. All right. So, yeah, guys, what I'm going to try to do here, I don't even know if I have Bluetooth on my PC. I have no idea, honestly. So, Bluetooth. Add a Bluetooth device. It says, I guess I do, because it says add a Bluetooth device. You would think that I have it. So let me try this. Let me take the controller, put it into Bluetooth mode. Okay. Supposedly it's in Bluetooth mode now. Okay, it's trying to pair. Add a Bluetooth device. Now I see my keyboard, I see my mouse. I don't know what an HID keyboard device is. USB receiver. Yeah, none. I don't know. There's too many. Add a device. Bluetooth. Unknown device. Maybe this is it. Nope, that's the TV. Ah, it could be this controller. Okay. It worked. Okay, I'm synced. I'm now synced via Bluetooth. Okay, we're going to give it a shot. All right, here we go. Ready? We're going to come back. All right. Okay, we're back, and now this controller is now synced via Bluetooth rather than synced via the 2.4 gigahertz adapter to my gaming PC. We're going to give it a shot now and see what happens. Let's heal. Nope. It's still dropping the trigger. It's still dropping the trigger. So it's the trigger. It's not the connection. The trigger is faulty. It's an actual faulty trigger sensor inside the controller. That's lame as hell. Yep, see, it won't consistently run. It drops it, yep. So we got a faulty controller. That sucks ass. Really stinks. Brand new controller. I like how it looks. I liked how it was controlling, but the trigger doesn't consistently work. It drops if you hold it. People are saying try to rule it out with USB-C. I mean, the problem with that is the cord's really not long enough. Let me grab it. I could do a test now, but we can't. We're in fight. We have to finish the fight first. All right, when I get out of the fight, we can test it. Open the app, see if it drops on the button input thing. Well, I guess I could test to see if it holds the button or not. You're right. I don't know if it has that or not, though. Might just have sensitivity. I don't know. Anyway, let's do this fight. Can't use anything here. Nope. Just my luck, I get something new. And, I get something new and it's messed up. Just my luck. Here we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
Giant damage. Great. Ooh. Yeah, I would never be able to use this for Mario Kart. You have to hold the trigger to drive in Mario Kart, right? Maybe not. Maybe that would be like hop. I don't know.
Your turn to dance. Bring it on. Your turn to dance.
Like to mistimed it. Mistimed it again. Completely blew it. Sword Ballet. Who do we want to kill? Good damage. 31,000.
Ready to parry.
What's hilarious is the shoulder button's great. The shoulder button's really good. I like it better than the shoulder button on the other controller. I can't parry that combo. I suck. I miss it every time.
Your turn to dance.
I fall.
Foolish move.
I swear I pressed it that time. I must have mistimed it. Oh, we got a reviver.
Yeah.
Radiance awaits. Get ready.
See, single inputs work. If you hold it, it drops. Exactly. In Call of Duty, the gun would stop firing. Batman's right. Just timed it again. I can never parry that combo. I don't think I parried it once.
Careful now.
Wow, now I'm just way off. I'm just way off now. Ugh. Frustrating.
Your turn to dance. Bring it on.
Oh, thanks.
Careful now.
Of course, you do the same combo again, man. She hasn't been able to do anything. She just keep hitting her with the same combo. Killed one.
I'd love a dance.
I tried to dodge. I missed.
Your turn to dance.
Not giving him health back.
Like it. Just try it.
Just noticed she died from burning.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
One more. Goodbye. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what else to do. People are saying try plugging it in directly. I don't have any wires that are really long enough to do that. The one for my joystick works because I put my joystick on my lap. Let me see. That's the case. I'm gonna have to buy a new wire. Well, I plugged it in, but it didn't even vibrate. I think it's already connected via USB, or excuse me, via Bluetooth. So now it won't work via USB. See, same thing. Yeah. There's nothing I can really do about that, besides disconnecting it again. Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to disconnect it as a Bluetooth device and try to plug it in otherwise. Hold on, guys. No, this is stupid. I just want to play the fucking game. Why do I gotta dick around with stuff? I'm so tired of tech not working and just pissing me off. What the fuck? I can't even select Bluetooth in the menu anymore. It doesn't work. No, I don't want to troubleshoot Bluetooth devices. Oh my God, fuck this, man. Fuck technology. Tired of it. I'm going to disconnect. Remove. Okay. Now it's removed. I'm going to unplug and replug. Now vibrated as plugged in. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, so now I got it plugged in using USB directly, no wireless at all, okay? USB directly, no wireless at all. Still drops. So it's the controller. The sensor in the trigger sucks. The sensor is a cheap Chinese piece of shit and doesn't work. And there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Cheap Chinese garbage. Yep, so it is. Sad because, you know, apparently reviews were great. Everyone's saying, oh, great Hall effect technology thumbsticks, best controller ever. Yeah, and the buttons don't work. If the buttons don't work, right? So, then who cares if it has Hall sensor thumbsticks? Like, the dumbest thing ever. Review the right stuff. Trigger. Pulling the trigger right now. It shows it is continuously holding. I'm in the app right now. Okay? and I'm holding the trigger, and it shows it as continuously holding and not dropping. I'm serious. In the app, it shows it not dropping at all. Yet here it is dropping, literally dropping as I play, but in the app, it shows it's continuously holding. Wait, it's working now? Nope, it just dropped right there. Maybe it's working now. It seems to be working now. Now it's not having the issue at all. Look. Now it's working completely fine. So, did it need to be broken in? No, it's not dropping when I press more than one input. Nope, it's not doing that. It's working, see? That's a good idea, but no, that's not what it is. It seems to be working now. No, it stopped right there. Whoa, it stopped and then started again, and that's bizarre. In the app, it showed I was holding it the whole time. In the app, it never showed. Let me try something. Save successfully. I just changed the sensitivity of the trigger. Instead of it being maximum sensitivity, I put it to medium. Because this has 0, low, medium, and high sensitivity. It was on high, so I just turned it to medium. And let's see if that affects anything. Okay. It still seems to be dropping. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look right there. That's definitely dropped right there. 100% that's dropped. Yet the app says I'm still pushing it. So the app knows I'm pushing it. How does that even make sense? Look, it just stopped. I'm holding it right there. I was holding it. So I don't know what's going on. How could the app be telling me I'm holding the trigger? It knows I am, but in the game it's messing up. That makes 0 sense. So basically nothing's helped. I'm gonna unplug it. And I'm gonna go back to 2.4 mode, which was the original mode that I was on. Now it's synced via 2.4. So it doesn't matter how I connect it, the issue persists. It seems like in some cases it works consistently for a while, and then all of a sudden it'll just drop. Or whatever, we're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna put it back to maximum sensitivity. Yep, I just did. Okay. All right. It seems to be dropping less now. I swear the controller may be breaking in. And what I mean by that is this has happened to me before in the past. I buy a new joystick for Street Fighter, or I buy a new pad, and for some reason at first it won't work right, but once you start using it consistently, then it works. Like it breaks itself in.
Oh, this one is huge.
Big boy, we're gonna fight a boss. All right, let's rest, let's level up.
Goodbye, Kino. Oh, the more I stream, the more my views decline. My face has 2 folds. Ban some names again, can't let my coping show. And I'll be pulling tonight. Remember, this was all my plan. Snaking you an 8th month scam every damn night. Endless DMs, ignoring my own wife to felt the trolls. But to all of my fans' delights, I could buy new RGB lights, crystallize once again they're not seeing to right. Goodbye, kiddo.
It's crap.
How dare you?
I'll be the first in line at your blow, babe. Humiliation, bukkake. And I won't say mad, you can't get fat. But those types of razzes, they got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this hand. You were so gay for me, I said. Inviting me to Hogan's as a friend. I must confess, no trap was set. I am just coping, and I'll be drinking tonight. I really just have no friends. Every bridge burnt cannot man. John Rambo, Howard O.J. Milk them for the view so little.
Milking a human.
But things are gonna be alright. Inheritance is in my sight. Falklander's plan, she's on her deathbed 6 whole years. But I'll use that for pity. Goodbye, kid.
Could you tell me to shut the fuck up? We're doing a show.
I'll be the first in line as your cuckold, celebrating your banging. I won't stay mad, you can't get fat. But those are good razzes, they got me so hard. It was so worth the cash, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this. Promise, Catherine, that we quit the champions. But you stay addicted, sweaty man, you're real fashion. So when you claim that you love her, remember that you've given more to Hogan, brother. Catherine Weems, you love me. Goodbye, Kino. I'll be the first in line for your pegging. Rambo did that many times. I won't be mad. You can't get fat, but those were the razzes that got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll beat off to you with this. I won't stay mad, you can't get fat. And those were the razzes that got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this hand.
This guy is sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He thought you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Phil finally had a friend, but he was a snake.
There's a snake on my stream.
There's a snake on my stream. That's fucking actually like demonic levels of evil. That is. You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
This is honestly one of the most evil
Make
streams.
fun of your wife, cause she's fat and her name is Pat. You got no time for money too. You got a friend in me. That was the meanest thing I've ever said.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
all right.
Spanish Inquisition has.
What's up? Welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It, and this will more than likely be the last edition talking about Cafe Press merchandise series, simply because I'm done. I've pretty much covered everything that I purchased. What I have here are a couple of shirts that I purchased from Cafe Press, and I've gotten many questions regarding these shirts. As to what is the print style, what is the size of the shirts, are they tight fitting, are they loose fitting, things like that. So let me answer a couple of these questions, and it's basically going to be, the answer, unfortunately, is it all depends. If you have not checked out the site, Cafe Press /DarkSidePhil, I've got something like 60 different shirts up. I'm not even exaggerating. They have ringer t-shirts like this. This is called the ringer style because it actually has a colored ring around the neck and around the arms. This is a little bit more of a tight-fitting t-shirt. They've got regular t-shirts like this one, which is more of a loose-fitting t-shirt. You can get what's called a men's fitted t-shirt or an organic t-shirt. Those are more of the tighter-fitting t-shirts, but they also cost a couple bucks extra. And the bottom line is this. You can get whatever you really want. Depending on what color you order is going to depend, or is going to determine what the logo is going to be like. So let me explain. This is a white t-shirt. Because this is a white t-shirt, as you can see, this logo is called, I believe what's called screen printed, meaning it is not a laminate logo on here. It's not like something they ironed on. It's actually ink that's ingrained into the fabric of the t-shirt. And so this is not going to easily wash off. It's not going to easily fade unless you're wearing it outside in the sun all the time. It's definitely not going to crack or peel because it's in the fabric. It's not a logo that's ironed on there. So that's the Ringer t-shirt, DarkSidePhil logo. Now, a lot of people have seen this and said, oh, well, we like this t-shirt, but what is this? Well, this is, to be completely honest, it is the iron-on style. However, it is not the laminate style. Like, for example, a couple years back, I had this Decepticons t-shirt. I loved it. It had Decepticons logo. It had Megatron coming out of the logo. But it wasn't this style. It was the laminate, which is shiny. Within a year, the whole logo had fallen apart. This thing was in really bad shape, and I was disappointed. This is not that kind. This is the matte format, I want to say. It's not shiny. It's basically, if you, and let me explain what I mean here, if you fold this properly, this logo should last a while, and here's what I mean. A lot of people, when they do their clothes, they fold it right down the middle. You don't do that with logos like this. I don't understand why people think that that's okay to fold creases down the middle of a t-shirt. What you would do is you would carefully fold over the arms like so, so that when this t-shirt is folded, okay, see, I'm protecting the logo. And now, that logo is not folded, that t-shirt is folded, and that logo is flat. It's flat inside this t-shirt. It's not being bended. It's not being destroyed. Now, the other way to do that is if you want to see what the shirt is, because you maybe have more than one shirt that's blue, obviously you can fold it the other way so that the logo is on top. But be careful, because then if you have that like on the top of your drawer and it's rubbing against your drawer or your whatever you put it in, it might get damaged. But yeah, all of my t-shirts where I have logos like that, I do not fold them down the middle, because here's what happens. Here's a perfect example of what happens when you fold it down the middle, which this one, unfortunately, I did not fold this one, but if you take a look, it's falling apart. The logo, since it's been folded down the middle so many times, look at that. It's being destroyed. It's falling apart because of that. And it's the same format as this shirt, only no one took care of that shirt. People just basically threw it around, folded it however they wanted, and the shirt got destroyed, which sucks because I like the Ghostbusters. But what are you going to do? This shirt, I'm not going to do that. Now, pricing varies greatly. When I made these shirts, I tried to basically put enough variety, excuse me, into the shirts that you could get one for under 20 bucks, but you could get one for way over 20 bucks, but it would be a really high quality shirt. It would be one of those fitted shirts, a little bit higher quality logo. Cafe Press gives you a lot of options when it comes to clothing, okay? So if you're really just, you want to grab something that says DarkSidePhil, but you're not looking to spend too much money, you can get what I believe is called something like it's not the discount shirt. I forget exactly what it was called. But there's a shirt there that's roughly around like 15 bucks. It might even be cheaper. And it might have my logo, but it's very basic. It's a basic white t-shirt. It's basically like buying an undershirt, I would almost say. It's not even like a full quality t-shirt, but that's why it's so cheap. Then you can get like a middle of the road, which would be like this DarkSidePhil ringer, or this hate t-shirt, or you can get the more expensive shirts, which are pretty much, I'd say, they're equivalent of if you were to buy a shirt from like a WWE.com. You know, they're $25, $27, and they have the full quality logos. They're probably nicer quality fabric, more of a silky fabric. They're going to fit you better. They're not going to be a looser shirt. So it all depends. And a lot of people have asked me what sizes. Well, Cafe Press determines what sizes are available. So you got to go check out Cafe Press. They'll show you what sizes. Cafe Press does ship internationally. A lot of people have asked me that as well. Yes, they do. But you got to check out the website. Remember, all I did was I put my designs up onto products. They take care of the logistics. So they accept the payments, they ship it, and they deal with all that. So I can't answer most of these questions for you. But overall, I'm actually pleased with the shirts. This shirt, I do like the fact that it's screened, meaning that this logo will probably never come off. But at the same time, I think that this shirt, the logo is a lot more brighter. It's a more vibrant because it's not screened. So it's really like, what are you going for? The nicer looking shirt or the shirt that's going to last you maybe a little bit longer? And that's your decision. Prices vary, like I said. I think the cheapest shirt on there is around $15, and they can go all the way up to over $30 depending on the style of shirt you choose. But also keep in mind, there's sweatshirts, there's hoodies, there's all kinds of things that are available. So check it out again, Cafe Press / Darkside Phil. How do I rate these shirts? I would probably rate the Ringer a 3.5, and I would probably rate this shirt a 3. And the only reason I say that is because even though the logo looks a lot nicer on this shirt, this one was cheaper. I think this one was around $20, and that logo is going to last a lot longer. This logo, if you don't take care of it properly, could potentially get damaged. So you got to be sure you're folding it right. But yeah, I'm going to give it a 3 because I wish, again, and see, I'm an honest guy. I even hate on my own freaking products, but I really wish that the prices were cheaper. I wish that you could get this shirt for say $20, but you can't. I know it's a couple bucks more than that because of the prices on Cafe Press, but it is what it is. This is merch for the holiday season, so I hope that now that I'm finally showing it to you, rather than me just wearing it and not addressing it, but me talking about it a little bit has at least settled down in your mind if you're looking to get it or not. And that's that. So this is DSP with another DSP Tries It, signing off.
I was buying stuff I shouldn't buy, co-hosting with a friend of mine. Raising is a word I shouldn't done, but bitch is fatter than it's a fact. And he told me it's all wrong, but Ashton told me it's alright. I came back and feeling strong, but lately you will love me back. Funny how tipping feels like spending for a sweaty car. Funny how sneaking feels like raising for a little while. I got tired of being nice, started missing that feeling, hey. So I started acting like a bitch and went on being me. I never meant to be anyone, I just had to have my way. If there is such a thing of too much booze, this must be the ghost to me. Funny how tipping feels like spending for a sweaty car. Funny how snaking feels like raising for a little while.
This is how to play the game!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me. Just so you know, apparently I'm a Nazi. I am a pedophile. I am a thief. I am, let's see. I'm probably a killer, a murderer. Let's see, what else? A beggar. I'm like any negative thing you could possibly think of, I am. A racist, definitely a racist. Hardcore racist, man. I mean, I hate every race. Every single one. There's no exception. I hate every race possible, including whites. I hate every race. I'm a terrible racist. So, you know, it's all true, obviously. It's obvious that the only reason I'm here on stream right now is to steal money from you while spreading my racist bigotry, my sexist, vile, negativity. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here to play a game and have fun. I'm secretly the devil in disguise. That's what people don't realize. The biggest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world that he didn't exist. That's right. I'm actually the devil in a skin suit, a human suit, here on stream every day, folks. There you go. So there you go. I admit it. I openly admit all of it. I am horrible, horrible, horrible creature, a demon made flesh. That's what I am. Phil Burnin' Hell Burnell. There you go. Hope you enjoyed my my confession for you here on stream. I prefer a penne. Oh, easy to eat. Oh, Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Well, I have a really popular main YouTube channel. Well, guess what? I like more money for no effort, so I'm gonna make a gaming channel. And so they just open a gaming channel, and they start playing, of course, some of the most popular games of the time. And you can tell when you watch these channels that there's little to no effort that goes into them. They were direct capture the video footage like everyone else. They dub their voice over it after the fact to the point where it's like, it's not entertaining at all, okay? It's horrible, it's scripted, it's unoriginal, it's unfunny. But it's when you decide that one day, when you realize you're only in it for the money, and that's it, time to make free money, let's do it, let's open a gaming channel because it's the most popular thing. Your videos suck, you're not funny, and you're not good at gaming, okay? And there have been, he says things like, I've always been a gamer. No, you haven't. Watch your own fucking videos. You're horrible. It's obvious that you did it for the money. You said, gee, I want more money. I'm not making enough on my main channel for me. And I've decided that I'm going to make a gaming channel just to play these games, be horrible at them. I'm going to dub scripted shitty commentary over it later, and I know that people are just going to come over from my main channel to watch it. And all you're doing is trying to cash in and make a free buck. Okay? He's not funny him like that. In fact, people think that he's a joke when it comes to gaming. And all that would be fine if like he was doing humorous stuff and it was funny, but it's not. It's like I said, it's like someone taking their nails and fucking scratching a chalkboard. When it comes to gaming, he's not funny. He never has been. I don't think he ever will be. He has no concept of anything gaming, and he's not funny. First thing I see is his big fucking head. This fucking guy's face. I have to see his fucking face. That shit, that fucking face that you probably see to the left, that his fucking face. I see his goofy looking fucking face. I want to see your fucking goofy looking face. Oh, I look like an asshole. I'm funny. No, you're not. You're an asshole.
Alright, Phil, it's time for your vows to your wife. We call her Thin Catherine. May her beauty never fade.
I don't think that's part of the ceremony.
It felt important enough to say. Go on. Seldom do you see honest men like me, a gent of good intent who will pretend to be master of the house, keep you in my arm, readying the hatchet and the burglar alarm, calling for a whale, Jasper gives a purr, so focused on the money I forgot about her, glad to be your lifesaver, will regret it only once or twice, if you wanna watch me eat food you are gonna have to pay the price. master of the house. Can't go to the zoo, sleep in different beds so that we cannot screw. You know I love to whine, don't put on any weight. When I'm with certain men I question if I'm straight. Everybody loves a cheese board, especially you, my friend. You might have a few diseases, they will be your bitter end. Tyrone Linda, everyone sing master of the house, they'll call him the guy. A honeymoon's a thing that you don't need to buy. Streaming is a bore, but that's just his fate. You'll replace my mother, I mean my soulmate. Everybody's favorite beggar, sitting on his lonely throne. But if they don't please us, Jesus, I will never leave my home.
Seems to be okay right now. All right. I actually was really nervous that they had gotten my IP addresses. Because I was like, if they got my IP addresses now, that means at any time when I'm streaming, they could shut down my modems, right? And what I would have to do is contact Comcast, have them come out here, bring a new modem. We have to do the rigmarole where there's two modems hooked up at once and you capture a new IP on a new modem and then release the other modem. I explained how to do this 2 years ago when I had to do it when I was getting DDoS attacked back then, okay? It's a really complicated, annoying process. So, yeah, I wouldn't have had to do that, all right? I mean, I would have had to do that, and I don't have to. Luckily, thank God that just logging into, say, online doesn't give you access to stuff like, for example, access to my IP address or access to my financial data and stuff like that. Doesn't. That's good. That's a good thing. So, I was very nervous. I thought it was going to be worse than it was. Looks like it's going to be okay. Should be fine. Crisis averted. So all that's fine. But, like I said, my bank account, I've long changed that shit. That stuff's all secure and fine. But for me, it was, stupidly, I had these utility accounts and stuff that were set up with this password. And so what they did a few things. First, they went into my AT&T account and they got my cell phone number, which is hilarious because my cell phone number is already public. My cell phone number got leaked 2 years ago? Either 2 or 3 years ago. When I actually went to GoDaddy, okay? I went to GoDaddy and registered something through GoDaddy. I have no idea what it was. It might have been like the website registration. I don't know. But I had used, they made you list your cell phone number. So I listed my cell phone number and they made it fucking public. They publicly listed the goddamn thing on the website. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Why would you do that? Right? So they basically, my cell phone number's been leaked for like 2 to 3 years. And every once in a while, I get troll phone calls and troll texts and whatever. What can you do, right? Well, they got this cell phone number and they put it all over the internet and people started calling it all day or whatever, right? I don't really care. Like, that's happened to me before, all right? But then they got into the Comcast business account and they were able to find out the business phone number, and also they didn't have access to, say, things like, for example, my IP address, but they had access to resetting the modem. So that's what happened earlier today when we were streaming. They were sitting there, let's be a dick to Phil. And they were clicking reset modem. Okay? Bunch of fucking dicks. So that's what was happening during the stream. Then they went ahead and logged into other stuff and did malicious stuff. So what I basically had to do, for the past, for the past 2 hours is I had to basically check all of my accounts, every single, account that I possibly have, to make sure that nothing was going to be affected negatively by this. From what I can see, it won't. From what I can see, everything's fine. I made calls and, they did, let me put it this way. I'm not going to disclose exactly what they did, but they did try to do some malicious stuff to me. In one case, it failed. It didn't work because I had a special passcode set up on one account. In another case, it did work, but luckily I had that set up, so any changes on that account, I get emails for it. And I saw the email and immediately called them and, let them know what was going on, and they fixed it. So, to my knowledge, I'm good now. To my knowledge, well, they did, but guess what? It already was public. My business line has always been public. So some people have already called the business line and trolled me on the business line over the years too.
So this is nothing new. It's just that now, for some reason, I guess people think because the phone numbers are public, today in particular, people are talking about it or whatever, that it would be funny to call, to prank call or whatever. It's just really stupid. It's just really stupid. So now I gotta decide. Do I want to change my phone numbers or not? I could. It would be a hassle, because if I change my phone number, now I have to notify everyone who actually contacts me about stuff that my phone number has changed. That would be a pain in the ass, of course. So I don't know. I'll think about what I'm going to do. But basically, crisis averted. It could have been... Let me put it this way. It could have been really bad if these kinds of places listed important information. All right? So to give you an idea, some of these websites obviously had my financial information in them, right? Luckily, none of these websites actually have the full financial data. Like anything that was set up for auto pay only has like the last 4 digits of the account. It doesn't have the full account number or whatever in it. So luckily, they didn't get access to any of my financial info, which is good, because that would have been devastating. If they obviously got access to a bank account or a credit card or something like that, that would have been awful. But luckily that didn't happen. None of these businesses list that stuff because they know they'd be liable, right? It'd be like, someone got a password, so now they get all my fucking financial data. That would be horrible. What the fuck? That made no sense. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep, that was good. You hit me before I landed, so I couldn't respond. Good stuff.
Round 2, fight!
What the fuck? Horse shit. Oh my god, I was too close. Bullshit. Bullshit! What? I can't block. I couldn't block. It would not let me. It just kept getting me hit. Fuck this stupid game. Seriously. People get so many fucking free hits on me when I'm just blatantly blocking or doing something else. So pathetic. It's 1-1. He's not going to rematch. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm going to challenge myself. This could go in Zengi's favor, but it might not. Oh, he's changing now. He's not going to pick fucking... Are you kidding me? He's not going to pick him again. He's not going to pick him again. Now I'm fucked. He changed to Blanca. Oh my god. He changed to a 100% counter pick Blanca.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, you know what? It's the same guy. I didn't even realize. This is the same fucking troll. I didn't realize it was him. It's him. Because he stream sniped. He waited to see who I picked, and then he counter picked Blanca. It's the same piece of shit. You know what? Fuck this. Here we go. Let's just end it. Let's just end it. Just end it. Nothing that can be done. It's a 100% counter pick. He fucking stream sniped again. He's a piece of shit. We have a good match, back and forth, 1-1. Then he has to be a bitch. A cock-sucking bitch.
2, fight!
You are a cock-sucking bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god! You stream sniping piece of shit. Oh my god.
Round 3, fight!
Yep, nothing I can do. It's 100% win for him. There's literally nothing I can do to stop him. I have no tools to win against this fight. He has a million tools he can use. There's nothing I can do against him. Yep, nothing I can do. Yep, dead. 100% bitch, cock-sucking piece of shit. I stream sniped you to win. I'm so cool, I keep changing my name because I have a fucking mental illness and I think it's funny to do this. Fucking Herman Munster on the other side, I'm fucking playing.
That's why I'm the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it. And I become a fucking powerful person when I feel motivated from people telling me that I suck and I can't do something. I wouldn't fucking be here if it weren't otherwise. In the Street Fighter community, I never would have won a tournament. In a fucking anything I ever did in my life, I never would have done anything. I am successful because of that ownership. Alright? So.
HS Tracks.
King of hate. I am the king of hate. Everybody speak. I am the king of hate. Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure fact. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth. Yeah, look. I came from the bottom, no slots in my pockets. In other words, fuck luck, I never really got it. I never really got shit, I always had to rock shit. Now you know why the mic is so high in the mixing. I was told to stop by the chosen lot who wanna hold my cock, but wanna talk a lot. That's why the fire is so high and defies the sky. When it comes out my eyes, it's on a block of lyrics on a board on a stanza. Repeat the heat on the beat and then master. I ain't got time, you hiding the haters. When you grow nuts, come find me, see why I rise above you gamers. I'm a beast that don't cease, no peace treaty. Get a piece of treat by eating your fucking lawns. When you try to battle me, rap battle the fiend that survived the fucking streets. I came back a prodigy. I lived pain and failure, but it made me angry and gave me energy to incinerate the paper. Now overdose on reality, I can be a pharmacy. It's hard to see a young Indiana rapper going hard as me. I took the expectation of me failing and changed it. I failed the new side of majesty. My face became the poster child of hate, cause every motherfucker seems to have something to say. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. Everybody speak. I am the king of hate. Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure fact. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth. Yeah, look. Yeah. This ain't just a game I'm playing, it's war. Took the reins of faith and gave it to my storm. Cause the lightning's lighting up the light bulb. In my dome I'm liable like Edison to turn it back on. My jeans were filled with dreams, nothing else. So I gotta grind cause time equals wealth. You motherfuckers wanna play me, save it. Cause my gaming is hotter than Satan's toilet after eating a habanero. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. I am the king of hate. Everybody speak. I am the king of hate. Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure fact. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth.
Hello everyone, I'm Darkside Phil, or DSP for short. I myself am a former pro fighting game player. Evil results will forever show I was the best Super Turbo player that year, period. Alright everybody, here we go, Street Fighter Sundays. Can you shut up please so I can explain to everyone that his first session I'm going to be playing with Akuma, that's right. For this first session of gameplay I'm going to be picking Akuma. What the fuck? Yeah, my foot went through his body, didn't touch it. What? I did a throw and his command throw beat it. What the fuck? And I couldn't punish. What a great connection I have here. Look at this connection, dude. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Fucking laggy ass game. What the fuck? He beat my Dragon Punch. That seriously jumping to beat my Dragon Punch. I was blocking. I was blocking. I can't block. The connection's that bad. What the fuck, dude? I can't even do anything, dude. Whatever. It's too fucking laggy. Whatever. Hondo wins. Stupid shit, man. Stupid shit. You can see the lag in the fucking game. Whatever. What the fuck? Enough of that stupid bullshit. Come on, man. Random ass moves hitting me. Oh, try Dragon Punch. Okay, I got hit for no reason. What the fuck? I can't block low. Come on, man. Oh, lag. I tried the Dragon Punch. Couldn't block. What the fuck? My kick went through his body? Come on, man. And oh my god! Bullshit. I didn't try to jump. Yes, I didn't press the button. What the hell? I took their fireball. Great. Oh, no Dragon Punch and you get the giant combo, yes. Fuck this. The connection's garbage. I can't even do a fucking Dragon Punch. Oh, look, I can block. I'm gonna jump. Okay, Dragon Punched it, fine. Completely terrible connection. It like took 50% life when I couldn't Dragon Punch, yes. You're great. Oh yes! Random fucking trick. Dragon Tatsu. Can jump. I can't fight if I can't Dragon Punch! Forget it, I'm done. This fight's already over. I can't even Dragon Punch. It's fucking laggy. Forget it. I gave up. Ryu win! Will I actually get a good non-laggy match today? I don't know. It's not looking too good. Great! No one could see that coming! No teleport again! Oh my god. I give up. Oh, I couldn't block! Are you fucking serious? He didn't block. Oh my god! Sonic boom! I didn't jump. No Dragon Punch! Sonic boom! Grab his ass. No, of course not. I don't even know why I'm trying. I seriously don't even know why I'm trying. Guile wins! I can't get a match where I could actually do reactionary moves. People could jump in and sweep, and I can't block or uppercut, so... Might as well just keep losing. I have 400 loss streak here. I don't even give a fuck. Not like I could actually tech any of these throws because of the fucking lag, but whatever. Dragon Punch! No, of course not! No fucking Dragon Punch, man! Come on! The game was over! No Dragon Punch! I'm pressing a button! Fucking annoying bullshit, dude. I'm tired of this. Give me a fucking move! Oh my god! That was a Dragon Punch. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? This guy's just random Dragon Punch. Look at this! This guy's the most lucky player I've ever seen in my life. I don't even care. Just beat me. Fucking lucky ass idiot. Complete online tactics. Yes, try doing mid-screen medium punch, dragon punch, and an offline match and see what happens. Dumbass. Oh yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You got to be kidding. That was the worst fucking Ryu I've ever seen. Everything he did was online only. Everything he did was insane risk. Massive reward if it works because of online, hit connections and shit not working. That is a terrible fucking player. Yeah, my move's not coming out twice. I love it. Got one low, medium kick, nothing, of course. Low, medium kick, nothing. Pull out all the what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't press any buttons. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I can't do anything. Yeah, I just stand there, can't move, and can't attack, and can't block. Okay, whatever. I'm not saying this guy was bad. I'm saying I'm tired of this online bullshit where I can't fucking do anything that I want to do. It's very fucking annoying. Block! Dude, I can't do basic blocking. I didn't want the fucking kick, dude. Come on, that had him if it came out. That had him if it came out, and I got the kick instead. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm stuck in the corner and can't move. What the fuck? Jab now? Come on, dude. Fucking jab instead of the ultra, yes. Oh my god. Mash Dragon. The whole fucking round was Mash Dragon Punch. Wow. Can't block. Yep, I knew he was gonna beat me. I knew it. Fucking terrible online play. I knew it. Block. I couldn't block. Wow. Oh my god, that hit me? Wow. Random move.
K.O. Ladies and gentlemen.
Random move. Can't block. What? Wow, no Dragon Punch. Okay. Dragon Punch doesn't come out, of course. Oh, that was Fireball. Thanks.
Hope you're ready.
How the fuck did she know I was gonna do that? What the fuck? You heard the click.
The fight is finally for.
What? Nice Dragon Punch. That was a Dragon Punch. I got a fucking air Fireball. What the hell? I whiffed? Why did my leg go through his fucking body, dude? Yes, of course. Look at what damage that just did!
I'm almost ready to call this one.
Of course. This stupid shit still works. I'm done. That's it. Dumbest juggle ever. You trade and you get an Ultra. Okay.
I can't believe it!
What? No Dragon Punch.
Anything can happen now!
I didn't want to jump. I couldn't move. Wow. What the? I didn't even want that. I didn't jump. I didn't do that, but okay, sure. What? That was Dragon Punch, and I lost a third of my life bar because of no Dragon Punch. What? Okay, I was doing the air kick, but okay. Air kick means he could grab me on the ground. Sure. I didn't do anything. I got hit by a clap. What, dude? No Dragon Punch. No Dragon Punch. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I couldn't punish the running EX fucking lariat with a jab, his fastest move. I could not punish the EX running lariat with a jab, his fastest move. And he got a free throw. Okay, dude, whatever. Whatever. Tell me that's not online only. What? Can't press a button, sure. What, dude? Come on, no Dragon Punch. Unreal. Once again, a match completely outplayed, completely beaten. He's completely defeated. There's nothing he can do. Oh, it's online play. That's right. Let me walk forward, press random buttons, throw because you can't tech, jump in, you can't Dragon Punch. Online play. It's great. Stupid fucking game. What the fuck was that? He did a Hail Mary Shoryuken from half screen and it fucking hit me somehow.
Evil Ryu wins.
It didn't even a V? What?
I was standing still doing nothing, and they're telling me his fucking Hail Mary Shoryuken hit me from half screen. What? Okay, sure. What the? Are you kidding? Straight dash punch beat my dive kick. Wow. Okay then. What the fuck? I can't block. I don't know, he keeps taunting like he's good or something. I'm trying to learn the character, shithead. Can't block basic stuff. Yeah, she's so good. I'm here trying to learn a fucking character, and you're so fucking good. You taunt 5,000 times in a round because you're a fucking idiot. What a dumbass. I didn't do anything. Okay. I did nothing, get hit by EX fucking Sonic Boom. Yes. I was doing exactly what I was doing the whole time, blocking and waiting for my time, and I get hit by it. Okay, sure. So I'm going to play a session of matches online in Ultra Street Fighter 4 with Zangief. What the fuck? I'm dead. That is insane. You get EX handed to random Ultra. Oh my god, that is complete trash. Took over half my life bar with a random Ultra. I didn't want 360, what the fuck, man? I'm not trying to jump. What the fuck, look at this lag all of a sudden. Crazy lag. That was fucking Ultra, oh my god. Dude, there's lag! Are you kidding me? That was insane fucking lag when he was next to me. I could have punished him. Whatever, dude. He's wide fucking open. I can't hit him. Convenient lag spikes for him. What the fuck? My move! Oh my god! I did a move. He did crouching medium punch instead. Fuck this connection, man. Fuck that shit. That's a complete wasted game right there, because I was trying to learn, I was learning, until all of a sudden fucking lag halfway through and I can't do anything. Fuck that. Stupid shit, man.
The stage of battle
Oh
is
god, a rank B Cammy. I'm gonna get bodied this time. I'm definitely gonna get bodied.
Let's get started. Fight!
Sure! She whiffs through and I can't punish at all. That was 360. No 360 again. No 360 again. That was EX hand. Didn't come out. What the fuck, dude? Lag, lag, fucking lag.
The battle continues.
I didn't jump. Oh my god. I didn't fucking jump. Yeah, go ahead, taunt. The lag is fucking match. You're gonna taunt, you fucking little bitch. Slap your fucking face, idiot. Oh, you're so good. You're just so good. You're so good because you can fucking play a keep away defensive character in this insane lag. Fuck you, stupid bitch.
Turn it all around.
Wow, you're so good. You're so fucking good. The game's lagged as fuck and you're taunting.
Cammy wins.
Fucking idiot. Hate idiots like that, man. Blatant lag. You can tell it's bad. And he fucking taunting because he's so good. Yeah, okay, asshole.
Fight is underway. Which of these two challengers?
I can't. Oh my god, I can't jump. Thank you. No 360, of course. Can't jump over a fireball because I'm playing online. I didn't do that.
Turn it all has begun.
That's what I did. Yeah, I get no 10. So dumb.
Keep punishing.
Oh, fuck this bullshit, dude. Why did it take no damage from anything I do? It takes no fucking damage.
Wins.
God damn it, dude. I had him outplayed massively. I still couldn't fucking kill him. Damn it, man. What? I wasn't even recovered yet from the hit and he got an ultra. Okay, yeah, sure. EX your hand into ultra and I can't move. Yep.
Fight!
I didn't do that.
A counter.
Alright, please just let my fucking moves come out for this game. That last one was horseshit.
Make it to the top.
You're Zangief, you're literally standing right next to your opponent with full ultra and you never ever get it. You don't even get 360. Yes, great.
battle for supremacy.
Oh, my throw doesn't reach, but his hits me. I did the 360, nothing came out. Great. I did 360, nothing. I'm not trying to fucking jump, Zangief. Stop jumping, man. Not what I did. No fucking Ultra! I'm done! Dude, I got beaten by no fucking Ultra twice. I had this bitch beat twice. No Ultra. Stupid EX fucking 360. God damn it, man. I had the Ultra 4 fucking times. God damn it. I blocked, but okay. Oh my god! Complete bullshit. Random EX headbutt beats my EX green hand. Yeah, okay, dude. That was Ultra.
Incredible technique.
That was Ultra again. Well, I'm done, dude. Fucking so stupid. Twice I have them with Ultra. They get fucking EX 360 instead. Annoying.
Wins.
No 360 again! I'm just gonna let him win. I can't get a fucking move to come out, so just kill me. Just kill me. It's like playing without a joystick. Might as well play with fucking just buttons.
Fight! Power to your advantage!
He's getting so lucky, dude! You serious? Insane luck. No Ultra! He gets a throw instead! This is insane. Oh my god. I give up. I'm just gonna let him win. Fuck this, dude. This is so stupid. Yep, he was gonna win. It's stupid. All my fucking moves dropped and I couldn't win, so fuck this. Guy's not even good at basic zoning and just because my fucking moves won't come out. Unreal. Unfucking real. Annoying fucking bullshit.
You asked him why he beat his meat on the screen. He said it was the biggest thing of his career.
Oh, the camera's on.
He blamed it on Panda, his depression and fear. So he beat it. He beat it. The pre-stream roll is how he said it began. He said that room is where he felt like such a man.
Manly man.
His life was so tough and he had no game plan. So he beat it.
Hello.
But he didn't complete. He beat it. You told him to beat his demons.
You're 100% correct.
On that damn meme, I'll make a few bucks. Go pull that 6-star Hogan Deluxe. Just beat it, those demons. Just beat it, those demons. Just beat it, those demons. Just beat it. He was underage.
You lucky fucking asshole. How dare you fucking bitch about it? Stop being a fucking victim and own your shit. Own your shit. Own your shit.
Fatality.
I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah, I'm financially destitute. It sucks. So it is what it is. Supporting the stream. So thanks to those who have, and let's continue on with the next Ultra member video. That's not allowed, so I'll give you a perfect example. So what this is, supposedly this is a video, we're not watching all 11 minutes of it, is a compilation of me laughing and talking about people saying I sound like a certain level of laugh. We'll watch it and see what it is, because I don't really know. This is from years ago. Look at this when I used to run this fan art, before I even did the podcast, when I would just talk with the fan art running. Remember this? Okay. There's this stupid meme that my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack, 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 ack? No, I don't. No, I don't. I say, or, you know, or little things like that. It depends on what's going on in the game. But I never say ack, ack, ack. I've never said it once ever. So it was ha 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 ha. Correct? That's what it just was. Ha 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 ha. Okay?
Oh my god!
Ha ha ha. So I'll agree I have a distinctive laugh for sure. And
It's kind of funny, it's over the top. But it's definitely not ack. It's ha 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 really loud, right?
He's the guy who just doesn't get reality.
It almost sounds like, when you slow it down, it does sound like the Count from Sesame Street, for sure.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Again, it's like the Count from Sesame Street. That's what it sounds like to me, right? To me, when you hear ack, okay, that sounds like did you ever see the movie Mars Attacks? Those aliens like ack, like that's what they're actually saying. That's how their dialogue. So again, what this is, all right. By the way, again, I'm not disagreeing that I don't have a distinct and funny and weird laugh. What I say is these people, they take a meme, right, and they literally sit there and they repeat the meme over and over to the point where now, through groupthink mentality, that meme is true.
They want to live in a world where at any moment the most ludicrous fucking thing said about someone could be absolutely, positively, 100% true.
Even if it's not. Like, we're listening right now to evidence that I don't laugh saying ack. It doesn't happen. But right now, I'm not kidding you. There's actual idiots in my stream chat saying, yes, it's ack. It's like, are you deaf? Listen to the laughs. This is a laugh compilation that doesn't sound like what you're saying it sounds like. Ha ha ha. Where's the K sound? There's no k in there. There's not a single k to complete what the meme that you're saying. And I guess it's a moot point, because who cares? That's really the big thing. Who cares? Does it really matter how I sound when I laugh? Not really. The funny part is that I have a distinct laugh. I will agree, this montage is showing I have a really silly, over-the-top laugh when I'm laughing hard. In fact, yeah. Not once.
So it's a
literally not once. Literally not once has that happened. By the way, it's funny because his original source, Mighty D. No, this is my video. The original source was not Mighty D. It's my fucking video. Look, it's my raw video. Why would you say original source Mighty D? How about original source Dark Side Phil ripped off of his channel? What are you talking about? No, they're not the original fucking source, you idiot.
Oh, yeah, content ID! Content ID! Content ID alert! Completely fabricated meme from detractors making you say, oh, he sounds like an asshole. Listen to this ack. It doesn't sound like that at all. Look at this!
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Do we even have to watch the rest of this? I mean, we'll watch a little more, but the video proves the point. The only people who would think that it sounds like that are people who are so brainwashed by this cultish, weird, meme-ish mentality to try to make fun of something that you just believe it. Even though the evidence is in front of your face that it's not true, you still believe it because you're stupid. You understand you have to be weak-willed and weak-minded to have a groupthink belief that's not true. You understand that, right? Like, I wonder if these people truly get that. Maybe they don't. I think they just don't understand that. They actually think that, like, this is true, and because they just keep saying it over and over, that it exists. It's like someone just said, like, the Mandela effect. Like, maybe, right? Yeah, I think so.
It's weird how people kind of get almost indoctrinated into the detractor community who have been fans of mine over the years. It's weird because it has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything.
Oh, this is where I fucked everything. Look at this.
What the fuck? Look what I did!
Now I'm doing it. Oh my god. Original source, the King of Crybabies HD. No, the original source is DSP Gaming. Look, it even fucking says it. In the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is my fucking watermark. It's from me. It's not from the King of Crybabies HD. They stole my content, and this idiot is crediting people who stole it from my channel because they're a moron. If you made this video, you're a fucking moron. Congratulations. You just proven you're a fucking idiot. You can't even credit the stuff right. You're a complete moron. All right, I'm done watching that shit. Let's continue. Oh, you piece of shit. He almost got me toxic. He almost got me toxic. God damn it.
My name is Bernal. If you don't know me, you can go to hell. Cause I got fame for all my sick gaming skills that the people chills. So come and show me what's up. Right, guys? And sending me some subs, yeah. Cause I'm just a man child, can't come and feed me now. Bring the butter so I can try it out and show all my viewers what they are missing out on. Ooh, my viewers are shit. They don't pay me what I would like to get. So I have to pay cause I don't do sponsorships. That shit is for pics. Just like that team star. And he calls me a lol cow. Go fuck yourself cause I'm just a man child. Everyone is mean to me. All my detractors are mocking me constantly. I don't know why, cause I'm always sweet to everybody. Ooh, I got two new friends, Sandy and Pee. I like to ride them all day, constantly. And the thought of Andy's very hard body. With that being said, don't forget, I'm the only one that makes good content, right? With that being said, don't forget, it's your mistake you don't know the King of Kings. And that's of course not my fault, get it?
And here's another one. This guy makes fun of me. Let's skip his stupid intro. He makes fun of me for my review of cup noodles. If you're not aware, when I was playing Final Fantasy 15 many years ago, so this was like 6-7 years ago when it first came out, it was the new release, they had cup noodles in the game, okay, as a product placement advertisement. So I decided that I was going to actually do a cup noodles DSP Tries It, back when I used to do DSP Tries It, which was like a taste test show, but also other products I would try. I said, let's do a head-to-head taste test between the shrimp and I think the other one, was it chicken? I can't remember what the two flavors were. So I did it, and basically it was entertaining because, you know, it's not a high-level show. It's not professional. So I had a spoon that I was trying to eat the noodles with because I felt I wanted to scoop the broth and taste the broth with the spoon. But I think I didn't grab a fork to actually like fork the noodles with. So the biggest criticism I got during it was that basically I kept using a spoon to try to eat noodles and the noodles would like slip out of the spoon or whatever. All right. But that was it. Like, so somehow it became legendary. Everyone making fun of me for eating cup noodles or something. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're really making fun of me for. All right. But, all right, let's see.
With a brand new DSL Tries It. Okay. Now, for those of you that don't know, DSL Tries It is a series where I basically eat things and put adverts on the videos so I get paid for eating, basically. Excuse me. Anyway, so, what you can expect from this sort of video is shaky camera work, and my hand will feature heavily because I point at things on screen because, well, my viewers are quite stupid and they don't know what I'm talking to. So if I say I'm trying this and I don't point at it, they won't know.
He's having a problem with me pointing at things in a video. He thinks that's bad, that I pointed at something in a video. Would you prefer to just stare at the noodles on the counter with nothing? But this guy actually has a problem with me pointing at things in a video. That's his criticism. And shaky cam, well, yeah, because I'm using my hand to film. I did have it on a tripod filming me for the third person segments, okay? And you notice he keeps going with his nose. That's because I have post-nasal drip. And when I eat, my post-nasal drip tends to kick in. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like humidity or heat or cold. But when I start to eat, my post-nasal drip kicks in. Snort. Let me tell you guys something, all right? And I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever. It's not nice. Every time I eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. So I can't fully enjoy meals like other people do, because every single time I try to eat, I have to deal with that. And I have to be clearing my throat and blowing my nose. Half the time when my wife makes dinner, I have to have tissues at the table. So when I'm eating, I can blow my nose to taste the food. Okay? But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition. It's something that's been prevalent in my videos for 15 years because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of someone for having a medical problem, right? If this guy had, I don't know, a chronic cough because he had a problem with his lungs or a problem with his throat, would I make fun of him for chronically coughing? It's a thing I can't solve. I've been to doctors for it. There's no solution for it. It just happens. I've had it my whole life. It's hereditary. My dad has it too. Oh, make fun of me because I have to do this in my video so that I don't have snot pouring down everywhere in my respiratory system. Oh, you're really funny. You know, good on you that you don't have medical problems for people to make fun of. But make fun of me because, again, I'm a YouTuber who makes videos that are popular. I make money and a living doing it. So make fun of my medical shortcomings because I'm the target. But God forbid the camera ever turn towards you, because I'd probably find way more funny to make fun of on you than you ever did with me.
And fuck you.
Anyway, let's continue. This guy's hilarious so far. So I can't point at things. That's not allowed. And God forbid I have a medical problem. Okay, let's continue. What other ingenious things he'll come up with to criticize me with?
So for those of you watching, I'm trying this. Is about $10 million, okay? So basically, Square...
Anyone having fun yet? Anyone laughing? Me! Do I do this in my DSP tries? Do I shove my fingers into the raw food that's not cooked? What is he doing?
Annex are saying that this is worth $10 million. Yes! $10 million for powder.
Did he just say art? What does he think? He's Popeye? He thinks I sound like Popeye? There's this stupid meme that my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack, 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 ack? No, I don't. I say, or, you know, or little things like that. It depends on what's going on in the game. But I never say ack, ack, ack. I've never said it once ever.
It's not fucking cocaine, okay? So, anyway, I digress. Excuse me. So, now we have to pour the boiling water into this.
I'm laughing now because what you could tell, all he did is he tried to take my mannerisms and shove them in to act like it's funny. Just because you're impersonating someone's speech or mannerisms doesn't mean it's funny. He hasn't done a single thing insightful or funny yet.
Okay.
He's just repeating things that I say. It doesn't have any sense to it. Like if I said that, oh, it doesn't actually explain it because I'm doing something where something's not explained. He literally just said it is explained. There's a line on it that says fill level, but they don't explain what the fill level is. But it did. It's on the cup. So taking something I said as a mannerism and interjecting it into this is not funny. It just makes you stupid. All you're doing is repeating what I've said out of context from what I would actually say it. I don't think this guy actually understands the concept of parody. I don't think he understands it at all. All you're doing is repeating a saying that I say. That's not parody.
Okay, so as we can see now, the hot water's in, and it's become less of a powder, okay? So, we're, as you can see, that does not look appetizing. Basically, this is just like I guess, student food for those idiots that instead of getting a full-time adult job and full-time adult house, they actually think that education is key. Well, you're a fucking idiot, because look what you're eating. Well, I'm getting paid thousands of dollars from Patreons and eating lobster and steak.
Do you see? I mean, do you see where it all stirs from? I mean, he just revealed it right there. Absolutely. He absolutely is saying, oh, you see, Phil's rich because he has all this money because he makes YouTube videos and he doesn't deserve it. He's an asshole. So that is, there you go. This is incredibly similar. This is just this running pattern that I've seen over the years. The people who dislike me the most are the people who secretly are the most jealous. It's true. This guy's insanely jealous that I'm able to make YouTube videos and make a living doing it. So he makes a video like this trying to make fun of me. He makes fun of my medical condition. He makes fun of my mannerisms of what I say. He hasn't done a single thing funny yet. People became so fucking jealous and just angry.
Look at the... Look at this.
Look. Here again, there's the Popeye laugh, because I laugh like Popeye, apparently. Okay.
Look at this. Yes, the noodles, they look like little dicks. I'm not even kidding. they look like little dicks. Like, yes. Here's a giant jar of a pot dicks. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made DSP Tries It for about 10 years. It started back when I was vlogging, and I retired it like maybe 5 years ago or so, okay, officially. I bring it back every once in a while. Can you tell me once, ever, in the history of DSP Tries It, that I said that the food that I was about to eat looked like a bunch of dicks? I'm not offended or anything, but the thing is, that is the average intelligence level of the person that doesn't like me. Do you understand? That's the intelligence level. That was not insightful. That was not funny. That was not even a criticism. It was just, let's take mannerisms that Phil says and repeat them. Let's make fun of a medical condition he legitimately has had his whole life, he hates having. He can't even enjoy food with it, but let's make fun of him for it because, you know, he's an easy target. Let's be jealous that essentially he makes money making videos, right? And then let's throw in random shit that literally he doesn't do, but let's act like he does it and misrepresent him. That's the average level of the person who doesn't like me on the internet. Do you see why I don't really care about the shit that they say and do and I ignored them? Like, I'm not kidding. Those are the first time I've ever seen those two videos. I don't watch that kind of stuff. There's a good reason I don't. Because there's nothing valid to that at all. That was a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. It had nothing valid to say. It had nothing to add. It had no real criticism of anything. It was just repeat things for the sake of recognizing a meme and making fun of someone we don't like. That's the difference. It's not criticism, it's memeability. And memeability is stupid. It's the most brain-dead, mouth-drooling level of recognition you can get. It's a meme that Phil says this. It's a meme that Phil might, or snort because he has post-nasal drip. Phil says dicks a lot in his videos. That's dumb memes. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny. That's not intelligent. That's stupid. If you made that video, you're stupid. If you watched that video and you thought it was funny, you're stupid. And you need to realize that. You need to look in the mirror and say, what the fuck am I watching and laughing at? There's tons of things on this planet that are insightful and meaningful. There's tons of criticisms of me on the internet that are way better than that. We watched some of them. Duh, like how stupid can you be? I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. I would actually argue that This Is How You Don't Play video that we watched, what was it, last year, of Metal Gear Solid 2, was way better than what we just watched. Way better. And, I don't like Evil AJ, but at least that video had valid things to say. And I can laugh at that and say, wow, my gameplay back then was trash. My gameplay was terrible. I was rushing through the game. It was a joke. But, man, I can understand why people who liked the game didn't like me. And why This Is How You Don't Play of this style could exist. And I'm sure there's tons of that. For example, I've heard that there's really popular This Is How You Don't Plays of me playing FromSoft games back in the day when I didn't get those. I totally get that. I will actually go out of my way and give Evil AJ and the people who made those more intelligent videos some credit. Because now that I've seen the worst out there, you can compare that with stuff that actually had merit. And I will give credit to those who made This Is How You Don't Plays that were good. That was actually good stuff. That shit we just watched for the last 25 minutes was complete trash. There was nothing to be said. There was no valid criticism, memeable nonsense for morons with just no intelligence level at all. And that is the level of the person on the internet that doesn't like me. And that's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. It's no wonder. Really, it's no fucking wonder, right? At all, that this is the situation that I face with. Us people with intelligent brains that work, that are hinged properly, right? We're screwed in correctly. What's hilarious is that Tractor D guy literally just started insulting and then says, I'm not supporting anymore. So fuck him. He's banned for good. He ain't coming back. He's an asshole. He fucking comes in here and he starts saying toxic stuff about Derek and he starts insulting me. You can go fuck yourself. And take all your fucking memberships with you too, asshole. Seriously, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're gonna come in here and be toxic to everyone because you think you contributed? Fuck off. No one needs you here, all right? But what's hilarious is how much you want to bet that's probably one of these kind of people. How much do you want to bet he was one of them, making those shit videos, and now he's upset because he just got exposed for being a fucking hack on the internet, so now he's all upset about it and shit. You're a fucking moron. Banned. Gone. Forever. Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit. Your toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. So get the fuck out now. It's not a funny fucking joke. It's not. You're out of here. So I'm done with it. If I see it once, you're banned. And you're not coming back. No begging me in emails. Can I be unbanned? I didn't know. Fuck you, you toxic idiot.
Big up, the bitch is fat. That being said, okay. Now guys, let's talk about your ego. You've been doing the same shit since Evo. You've been taking L's, man, it ain't even close. Your whole YouTube career is a joke. DSP tries it, you never tried the rope. All the copium you're using to cope. Look at your wife, man, she needs to elope. You're a slope-faced alcoholic and you need help. Second of all, man, your career is a disgrace. A decade of failure, early start, yet you lost the race. Last place, level 1, run, rabbit, run. Better yet, do us a favor, suck the barrel of a gun. Yeah, clowning on the guy like it's going out of fashion. Eating pig stop every morning, noon and night, missing Ashton. They snaked me, I snaked them. 8 months with a plan. Took an L from Rich, cause you couldn't admit that Triple P, I call him Triple P, made you his little piggy bitch. She's fat, the bitch is fat, and all you do is laugh. Care more about pedo filth than your horse, that's sad. Need a forklift to fuck this bitch. That make you mad that she'd rather stuff her face and bounce on Tyrone's lap. Pretend you got that thick skin that you're a tough nut to crack. You'll never be a man, you're just another 220 on the map.
WPIG.
Headache. I'm hot. My sugar's low. Somebody drank all my Pepsis. I gotta drink diet fucking Pepsi. And I don't want to play Call of Duty and my feet hurt. And all my fingers are sore. Pussy's not gonna slay itself. All day slay.
Wings is streaming, let's drop by. There ain't a mod in sight.
He starts raging, everybody saves the clip, and now we're banned. Make a new account next day. Hey, hey.
carry counter. Damn. Okay, so I can't do. Dog. Okay. Alright. Let's celebrate with a victory with a barbecue. How about a Dr. Pepper? Because that's what we got. Yeah, the game's too hard to me. I just beat one of the hardest bosses in the game in like 5 tries on New Game Plus. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I struggled on Wukong though. I don't even think I ever played it online. Oh, you can do a first try, John? Well, fire it up. Let's see it. I'll watch you. I don't ignore chat. Like I said, Sekiro's a game that requires a lot of fucking, like, focus. Yeah, people, like, react to the chat. There is no barbecue. And, like, what do you want me to react to? Like, I'm actually just about to get off. Like, it's what I'm about to do. Because, like, I want people to interact with the game. Like, if you don't want to interact with the game, like, why the fuck am I even streaming? Well, then don't come to the stream. If you find it boring, don't come to the stream. Yeah, but the problem, Blackout, if I put it at members only, like you yourself, you're not even a member. So like the chat just doesn't move at that point.
You again?
Yeah, we're having another barbecue.
Oh.
They've been on that shit for like an hour now.
We probably should get a grill.
Yeah, we don't even have a grill. Buy one with the donation money. I mean, we got $21 so far today. What grill we can get with that one? One of those Walmart specials?
Oh, good time. Oh no, there will be no seafood option. That's the barbecue.
What would be no of?
Seafood option.
Why are you feeding into this barbecue mess?
Why not? Like, it's a barbecue. Why do we care? There are a lot worse things to feed into.
It's like having kids that just hate you.
Your chat?
Yeah. It's like...
They're all teenagers.
It's just like having kids that just hate you.
And see, you're like, you get angry about the hate, and I'm just like, okay, cool.
I'm not even angry about it. It's just like, it's like okay, I wanted to play Sekiro, which I got done what I thought it was going to take me all stream really quickly. Mm-hmm. King's Wings, it has disrespected our troops and me. How did I disrespect? They're on this commentary king thing. Like, I in no way ever gave him the intention that we were going to do a show together. I said at one point that he could come on and talk about, like, the cancer diagnosis. But, like, I was never under the impression, I was always under the impression the show was going to be me by myself and he wanted to help out with it in the background. Yeah, she could cook some things, but, like, I was under the impression I was getting a low-maintenance woman that could fry chicken. And I did not get a low-maintenance woman that could fry chicken.
I mean, but I can go by Publix and get it.
I remember having that.
Hello? Hello?
Remember having what?
I'm not high maintenance at all.
Can I tell them what kind of text message I got yesterday?
What kind of text message did you get?
I ain't gonna tell him.
What?
I did not hit him. I hit the chair. It does look like I'm hitting you, though.
And they had to be that one fucking seven-faced warrior.
I guess it's time for me to go watch Army Wives now.
Dude, Army Wives is so boring. Like, what is the plot of Army Wives?
You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't understand. Like, is it so complicated that I won't be able to understand it? But like,
Exactly.
But like some like 42-year-old housewife can understand it.
And? Your point?
This is not me calling Kelly 42 years old. This is me talking about people that watch soap
Definitely not a
operas.
housewife, because I'm definitely not that. Yeah, he did call me dumb, though. That's how it is.
Dude, Kelly thinks everything is calling her dumb.
Peace out, y'all. Y'all have fun watching the game.
They're not having fun watching the game. This
Well,
is
if you know this, why aren't you changing it?
because they'll just want me to play fucking like Call of Duty or some bullshit.
Alright, well then get off this and start talking to them about the barbecue. Who they want to invite?
Shit.
Who they think's bringing the drinks? Becky would be the one bringing the drinks, because I don't trust no dish from her house.
Damn, she gotta say he's falling asleep watching me stream. What the fuck?
Imagine living here.
Man, to be perfectly honest, I would never want anything to drink from Becky's house.
No, she can stop by the store on her way here. And like,
Well, like even then, I might have to see the receipt.
I gotta stop talking trash about Becky. She's my girl. We besties.
Are they asking me to play Rainbow?
I mean, who else we invite? Who from the local universe would we invite to our barbecue?
The local universe?
Yes, who we invite from the local universe?
Definitely not Billy the Fridge.
Oh, we on that now?
Nah, we won't have a barbecue left.
Barbecue night. If you had to pick one game never to play again, which one would it be?
Call of Duty.
Okay, then why don't ever play it again?
Because people want me to play it and it makes money. My best stream so far this month was my Call of Duty stream.
Look, if you had 2 streams, one shitty marathon, to hit every goal you ever wanted, for 1 goal streak, would you beg for it, or just let it slip? Yo, his moves are sweaty, full sun, snort, sex heavy, troll says woman sweater on a Yeti, banned already, he's toxic, but on the front page he sounds fake and petty, he leans in, and he keeps right on banning those like Chimchar, the kick chats, torches out, he's sending a tweet, but support won't come out, he's begging now, detractors are joking now, support's run out, streak's done, over, blow, slink back to his family, yo, it's Jasper Kitty, yo, his sick rabbit, he croaked, he's so mad that cat won't stop bringing over Tyrone, he can't take it, he knows his whole life ain't a joke, Ashton told him he's dope, he knows that, but he's broke, content stagnant, he knows, when he goes back to this mobile game, that's when it's back to the gin again, yo, this old tragedy, better go drop 2 G's and try to place first, you're gonna lose yourself in addiction, the Hogans, your logins, you'll never ever let him go, you better take a sip, $10 are for you to blow, it's not like bankruptcy is once in a lifetime, you're gonna lose yourself in addiction, the Hogans, your logins, you'll never ever let him go, you better take a sip, $10 are for you to blow, it's not like bankruptcy is once in a lifetime.
For nothing. For absolutely nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Ray, I did nothing wrong. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong at all. They're trying to kill me. I did nothing wrong at all. This is my punishment for nothing. I did nothing wrong. Now I gotta go back again to try to do this again because it didn't work properly. I did nothing wrong. Oh, I did nothing wrong. I was absolutely right. I gotta completely start the mission over from scratch even though I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I literally did what I was told by Atlas. My videos were in the clear and I did nothing wrong. It's just really frustrating. I get a fucking copyright strike against DSP Gaming when I did nothing wrong at all. I did nothing wrong. I bounced and tried to hold in the direction and the fucking game didn't allow me to get enough momentum. I did nothing wrong. This is something that I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And again, it's not, you did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. This has nothing to do with me. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The car just would not be controlled. I love it. I didn't choke. I did nothing wrong. That's the situation I'm in. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The game sucks. The game is a piece of fucking shit. I did nothing wrong in that fight whatsoever. Nothing. You tell me. I did nothing wrong at all. That was perfect. Dude, I did nothing wrong. I seriously did absolutely nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. That fucking stupid thing crashes. I did nothing wrong. The fucking game mechanic won't fucking work. I did nothing wrong. I was on top of their spawn, ready to kill them all. I get instantly killed out of nowhere. Because I'm in a situation of something that I did nothing wrong and there's no way that I can control it. I was like, dude, I did nothing wrong, you idiots. And now I do nothing wrong and my livelihood is now at stake for something I can't control and I did nothing wrong. And I don't want to have to do this horrible stuff for something I did nothing wrong. For nothing, I did nothing wrong. Stuff that has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. I did nothing wrong and I now have to suffer consequences and punishment. Yes, immediately, I just instantly die again out of nowhere, even though I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I had it, I did nothing wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong at all. I literally did nothing wrong. The car's just twice as fast as mine. That really stupid. I did nothing wrong at all. The game just keeps fucking up. I did nothing wrong at all. Zero. Because I didn't do anything wrong. Again, it's not like, oh, Phil did something wrong. I did nothing wrong. For something I didn't do. I did nothing wrong. Nothing has been wrong. You know, I did nothing wrong. The guy has no evidence. But I've learned this over the years. You know, back then I would be like, oh no, I did nothing wrong. How dare you? But now I'm much different. You know, I understand that, you know, things in the past that I've done are things you would not want to repeat. It's things that were stupid. I did nothing wrong. I literally did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The game sucks. I did nothing wrong at all. I did absolutely nothing wrong. YouTube didn't pay me for ads for 3 weeks. Regardless of the fact that I did nothing wrong, it was their internal error. That's complete and utter bullshit. I did nothing wrong. You know, and I did nothing wrong. I died. I didn't even do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I did nothing wrong. I can't catch him. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong at all. I still couldn't win.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong at all. I did nothing wrong. What did I do wrong there? I did nothing wrong at all. Now I can't even get my fucking field goal? What the fuck, man? This is something that I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right.
Cat and Jasper, Cat and Jasper. Two creatures must learn to live together. What's for dinner, Catherine? I bet it's something that was frozen. Jasper Kitty, Jasper Kitty. It's the only pussy I can play with. Cat is crying downstairs because she's too fat to come upstairs. Cry, cry, cry in her moo-moo dress. It's her depression. Eat, eat, eat away her feelings with large consumption. Frozen pizza, frozen pizza. It's the perfect midnight snack for my mom wife. Time to order DoorDash. She eats for two. She's not pregnant. You just can't satisfy her hunger.
I love my life with Kat.
We love everything we have here together. We just want to keep it. I love my life with my wife. Okay, I love my life here, but now I'm in financial distress. It's like I couldn't have both. I love my life as it is now much more than any time in my life. This is the best time of my life by far, and I mean that. Like, I really enjoy my life with Kat and Jasper, and we have a really nice thing here going. So I love my life. I'm not going nowhere. I love my life right now. I've said many times, right now my personal life is at an all-time high in my life, for sure. I love my life here in Washington. I love the house I'm living in. I love my job. Everything about life is good right now. If I could get past financial hurdles that I'm facing, you know, I love my life with my family. I don't want to sacrifice that time that personally, I feel now I don't have enough time with my family. I love my life. I want to be here as long as I can be, you know? So I don't want to think that I'm in the second half. I love my life. My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I love my life right now, so it's the opposite. It really is the opposite of most of the people who have a midlife crisis. I love my life. Things aren't perfect. I love my life. You know? Maybe that's actually should have been just the short answer in a nutshell. I love my life. I'm absolutely loving my life. And I say that, I can say this. I love my life. This is awesome. Okay? I love my life. I love my life. Again, I want to reiterate, because I know today is kind of a bitch fest when it comes to OBS. This definitely was the OBS bitch fest today. But I want you guys to understand that I really like my life. This is the best life I've ever lived right now. It's funny, I'm 40 years old, and so many people hit a midlife crisis when they hit 40. And I'm the opposite. I'm enjoying life more today than I was before, ever. And I mean that, but the days when I was single, the days when I was traveling, going to conventions and shit, all that time, it was frivolous. They were traveling for Street Fighter. Now I feel like I have a meaningful life. I love this. So understand that this stupid OBS issue right now is just another dumb hurdle to get over, another stupid, lump in the road to jump around, and we'll get past it. We'll figure this shit out eventually, There you go.
Make way for the P-I-G.
Yeah. Make way for the P-I-G. I game with the hope of the tickle. Make way for the P-I-G. I ban all the names of the kick trolls. Make way for the P-I-G. Can't talk if all you do is just chill. Pull me and drama and I will give out L's like each one is just uphill. P-I-G when I beg then they donate. Hit all my goals in the chat with for my hate. 1,500 the fast food is what I eat. Camera staying on and my meat is what I beat. Say I'm the king and I'm goated. Snake triple P and he knows it. Leak the DM just to prove it. Talking to the best of bros, but I strung them along and my wife's getting roasted. Getting fake answers. Said all lies like a cat's concerned. Said my mom's dying and more lies he bought. Acted like a friend and I never got caught. They're going, miss me cause I'm all they focused on. Wanted to fly me out for vacation. Kept telling me I'll meet the Hulk gun. Have a wife get the holding on today. Make way for the P-I-G. I dump triple P and he's jaded. Make way for the P-I-G. To the snake and better than they did. Make way for the P-I-G. Felt it time for Casey to close down. After this arch to my crown casino on the verge of a breakdown. I got eyes on me now. Felt it then, I run them now. Eyes on me now. P to the I to the G when I'm on stream. Eyes on me now. Cuffed them off, done with them now. Eyes on me now. P to the I to the G when I'm on stream.
Alright, hello everybody. Phil and Kat here, and welcome to a special video that we've been planning on working on for a while. Kat has been living with me now for a month. Yeah, in fact, as of tonight, well, as of exactly 1 month. And
you know, rightfully so, there have been a lot of questions in regards to
ギャルゲー作ってる奴らってすげえよな。
why hasn't Phil
こんな萌え萌えな女の子を何人も考えつくなんて。
vlogs, why hasn't she been in gameplay, why hasn't she been on streams?
それに引き換え俺は
And I hear it
現実の女の子のことなんか全然知らないからキャラを作れと言われてもおのずと限界が。
constantly
案外普通の授業なんだな。
wrong, and there's a reason why, you know, she hasn't been in everything yet. So the reason we're making this video
こんなことやらされ
very
るの。
simply is to kind of explain a little bit about what's going on and let you guys know exactly what to expect moving forward in the future, give you some perspective on how things are
まさか
approached.
この次は。
Dumb bitch, she's bad. Oh, you know I've been so snaked. I pissed them off and they kicked me out. Now I'm felted. Oh, hashtag by your pay. But you know that's gay. I'm married, dude, okay? Well, I poured myself some whale tail and I'm coping now. The viewers I'm chopping through. So please tip me, not that lesbian thoughts. Why people leave, it is not my fault. No panda, how is that my fault? T. Carter, that was not my fault. Oh, John, can't you see that it's not my fault? My wife, it's hers. Oh, Catherine, you're all I need. Oh, so big and soft, I'll show you my gout. So I shout out, oh, honey, big tits on cash. She'll over in a flash, cause we want dog dash, yeah! How is this funny? Like, what is funny about that?
TSB tries it. Let's go to let's bring David in here. David has a story from the International Students for Liberty Conference that he wanted to tell us about. David, you're on the Radical Agenda.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you fine, pal. Go ahead.
All right, sorry, I am having...
Rope some gals at a Russian nightclub, and the Russian guys...
Hey, you got to
beat the
fucking... You
shit
cannot...
out
Oh,
of them.
Jesus Christ.
Them to the...
Do you people never fucking listen to talk radio? You don't know how to fucking mute your shit before you call into a radio program?
Are you enjoying it? You liking the internet portion of this?
Oh no! I mean, this is not the. This obviously, you know, we take calls on the air, and I have to deal with this from time to time. It's a little bit more prevalent because I think that you have increased the size of my live audience a little bit, and I appreciate that. Let's go.
Oh yeah, wait till they bring their A game. It's coming. Just wait for it.
Dark Side Phil is on Skype. Let's see. Let's see if,
oh, fantastic!
Let's see if
I'm a big fan of Phil. This will be good.
Oh, fantastic! Hopefully, he knows how to use his fucking computer, and he doesn't ruin my program. Oh,
please pick up Darkside Phil. I think you can bring just a world of wonder to this conversation.
Darkside Phil, going once, call failed. Sorry, Phil. Let's see.
That's Phil for you. You can't ever get that computer to work.
Savage Pleb is on Skype. people who need to make like rational economic calculations, everything is being made hostile towards that, and it's driving all of the goddamn incentives towards all types of shit. Dark Side Phil says that he has fixed whatever fucking problem he had. So let's give him another.
He fixed
shot.
that leg? Okay, perfect.
Let's find out if he actually pulled it off. Dark Side Phil, you're on the Radical Agenda. What's your agenda?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Phil.
Hey, what's up, man?
Your audio
How's
is
it
shit.
going?
Make your point quickly because your audio sucks.
Hello, everyone. I'm Darkside Phil, or DSP for short. I myself am a former pro fighting game player.
All right, whatever the fuck he's doing, I don't have any goddamn time for it. So
I think he's raising money for gout. That's what I understand that Phil does in his spare time. So yeah, it's one of those internet moments.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much, Phil, for your attempt to be entertaining. It was a miserable failure, but it was a valiant try. Quinn, you're on the Radical Agenda. What's your agenda?
Nah, dude, please listen to me now. I'm a happy man and have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. My wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it, BC, it's nobody's business. Nah, dude, please listen to me now. I am a happy man and have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we'd planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person that I've told about this, and now let me tell you why I'm telling you this.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
This is hilarious. People actually think you can't say slut. The word slut is not allowed. Are you ready for this? Slut, 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 slut. I'm a slut. You're a slut. Your mother's a slut. Your dad's a slut. Your aunt's a slut. Your sister's a slut. Your brother's a slut. Your dog's a slut. Oh, report me. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. You idiot.
Slut.
Oh, they're that dumb. These people are that actual dumb. They're so dumb. Seriously. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, I need more of these arms, but these are a different color. No, these are the same ones. More of these little green arms. How many? 8 more little green arms. Slutty slut.
Slut.
Slut, slut, slutty slut, 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 slutty slut, slut, slut. See, I can say as much as I want.
Slut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 8 little sluts in a row. Okay.
Be honest with all of you, I wish more people would make these remixes. I do. I think that these remixes are fun and would still be pertinent today if someone were to make them. But no one has made a remix like this in a very long time. I think that it would be really neat if someone took some of the stuff from my modern playthroughs and made remixes of it. So I'd be very happy if someone did. I'd be very happy to to be open and to listen to them and possibly add them to the stream. Okay, just throwing that out there. If anyone is ever bored and you have some kind of skill with editing of music or whatever, and you want to maybe make some kind of a music remix,
The guy?
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? You don't want to go call it? No.
I'm a fan. I don't know what to say. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
The guy. It's the guy watching his Twitch. The guy. The guy. It's the guy watching his Twitch. The guy. I'm a fan. I don't know what to say. This guy. This guy. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Hello. It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? You don't want to go call it? No.
I'm a fan. I don't know what to say. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? The guy?
It's the guy watching his Twitch. The guy.
The guy?
It's the guy watching his Twitch. Everyone, hello, hello, and welcome. This guy. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's down the whole time. This guy. Hello. All right. Well, what should we do? No one was really definitively answered. How about just for the hell of it, we'll kill some time. Let's just take a quick look at different fast food things that are going on.
Cucumbers, yucky. Tomatoes, yucky.
Obviously, we know Burger King is all screwed up. Like, Burger King was doing those burgers, those Whoppers, but you could never order them. They were only available to order for like a day, and then they removed it. They removed the option. Yeah, they still don't have those Whoppers that were available, the special ones. They're not there. It's been a month now. They're not there. So they're never going to do that, I guess. So Burger King's out. I think all McDonald's currently has is, like you said, the McChicken. Not McChicken, the, whatchamacallit? The, McRib. But the McRib is not good. You get a 50-cent double cheeseburger only in the app.
only in the app. It's not good. It, first of all, looks nothing like that whatsoever. Let's be clear. The McRib does not look like that, okay? The bun is nowhere near that good. McRib is not that big. It's a very small patty thing. It's not even really rib meat. They lie. They say it's a rib. It's not even rib meat. It's like the offshoot. It's a ground up dehydrated rib meat that they form into a patty in a mold, which is disgusting. And that's what they give you. And yeah, right. It's less sauce, less onions. And the best part about the McRib is definitely the sauce. The sauce is like a tangy, sweet barbecue sauce, and it actually has good flavor. That's the only thing you actually taste eating the McRib. You don't taste the meat. You don't taste anything. You just taste the sauce. You might as well just put the sauce on anything, and it's exactly the same as eating the McRib. The McDonald's is out. They suck. How about, this is funny, so people are saying KFC, but I bet this is terrible. Nothing. Just festive feast. That's it. Nothing new. Yeah, literally nothing new at all. So forget them. Even their website sucks. Look, their website's terrible. It looks like shit. Awful. They didn't even try. Let's Taco Bell. All right, we already did this. We did the Decades menu. That's all they've got. So they got nothing new. We just did Wendy's, so we already know what's new there. So forget Taco Bell. What about pizza places? Stupid. Nope. Just combos, but nothing new. Nope. No new items whatsoever. It's just their standard stuff, okay? What about Pizza Hut? Nope. All they're doing is the triple treat box, which is their standard stuff. 2 medium pizzas, breadsticks, and a dessert for $20. They have this tavern style pizza, which is probably just, it's bad. Look, it's like a cracker crust or something, which I hate. I hate thin, crunchy pizza because that's not real pizza. That's not what pizza's intended to be. Shitty that looks. That looks bad. And by the way, you know, they say large is $12, but that's because it's you're eating a cracker. All you're doing is you're eating a cracker where they put a tiny bit of sauce and cheese and toppings on top. You're not even eating pizza dough. So that's why it's $12 for a large, because it's terrible, right? So that's not good. Arby's has a Christmas promo. Could you, oh my God. Up a bullshit. Limited time. That's it? A strawberry shake, a pumpkin pie turnover, and fried mac and cheese bites. This is terrible. There's nothing going on with fast food right now. This is awful. Papa John's. They're still doing the shakaroni. They've been doing the shakaroni for like 3 months. Man, they didn't want to put any effort into this, did they? This has been literally every time we've looked at DSP Tries It for the last 3 months, this has been on the main page. It's not even, it doesn't make sense. It's just a fucking pepperoni pizza. It's literally just a pepperoni pizza. Jack in the Box. Well, we tried Jack in the Box recently. The 24 Days of Jackmas. Yeah, see, we already did it. It's the Smash Burger, which we did the Triple Smash Burger Challenge. So yeah, there's nothing new here either. Wow. There's nothing going on anywhere right now. What about Sonic? God. Nothing new. What the hell? What is this? Are you kidding me? Is that Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie in 2024? Are you kidding me? Sonic paid to have them advertise their drinks in 2024? It's 20 years late. You're literally 2 decades late for this. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, there's not even anything new here. Look. That's their Smash Burger, by the way. This was pretty good. Their Smash Burger tasted pretty good. Yeah, they don't have anything new either. Nothing.
Click the fucking link, dude.
What else? I mean, Popeyes at least, you know, we're going to do it. I haven't done it in a zillion years, so it'll be fun to do. Okay, I got a question. We got to try something. Okay, A genuine question, because I really don't understand this. Have you guys even heard of this place, Papa Murphy's? So Papa Murphy's, you go to the store, you say, I want a pizza. You pay for the pizza. They give you the pizza, but they didn't cook it. It's just a raw pizza. And then you take it home and you bake the pizza at home. I don't get it. I totally don't get it. They didn't make it. You paid them as if they did. Like, you pay them top dollar for their pizza, like they made the pizza for you, but you can't eat it yet because it's not cooked. You then have to go home and you have to cook it yourself. So what did you pay for? I don't understand at all. Like, I can understand if this was like a grocery store and they make them once a day in the morning and you just want a quick meal. So you go to the grocery store and since you're shopping already, you're like, oh, I'll just grab this and I'll warm it up at home. It'll be a quick dinner for the family. But I don't know why anyone would go to the building of Papa Murphy's that's supposed to be a restaurant and buy uncooked food. That is very confusing. What? Reminder, Phil has been fired from every job he has ever worked. Some idiot just said this on Kick. I was never fired from my original job at Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. In fact, they invited me back years later and I worked there again, so I technically worked there twice. I was never fired from Circuit City. I quit. I was never fired from Wells Fargo. I quit. I was never fired from Helicopter Support. I was laid off. The only place I was fired from was Best Buy, and that was disproven in court that it was a wrongful termination, and I was granted unemployment because of it. So technically, I was never actually fired legitimately from any job I ever had. You're just a dunce. What a fucking idiot. No, laid off is not fired. If it was being fired, you wouldn't receive severance. I got severance. I got a 2-month severance pay. So what is the point of this? Like, let's take a look, right? Menu. So, specialty pizzas. Oh, this just looks weird. Oh, it doesn't even look good. That doesn't look good. Cowboy. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, mushrooms, black olives, cheddar, herb and cheese blend, whole milk mozzarella, and a traditional red sauce. Chicken bacon artichoke. Papa's favorite, which is just like a supreme. Chicken and garlic. Hawaiian. I actually like Hawaiian pizza. Gourmet vegetarian. Herb chicken Mediterranean. That's Greek pizza, Greek style. What? The Papa's perfect? It's half Hawaiian and half pepperoni. Thai chicken. I've never had a Thai chicken pizza. I just don't I really don't get it. So, like, what's the pricing? Isn't it expensive? Isn't it like as if you're buying a pizza from someone that cooks it? So why would you buy it? See, the problem is if I do this, then they're gonna ask for my location, they're gonna fuck around. They have a new cheesy stuffed crust. So $13.99, large cheesy stuffed crust pizza. It's just the same toppings with a cheesy stuffed crust, right? So I just don't get it. Why would you buy this, ever? Like I said, the one thing I would understand, so you're at the grocery store, you're already shopping for groceries, and you're like, oh, I need to get a quick dinner for my family tonight. But you know you're not getting, super high quality. And by the way, those pizzas usually at the grocery store aren't that expensive. Like, you can get a giant one for maybe 10, 12 bucks. In this case, $13.99 for a cheesy large pizza, but I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand it whatsoever. So I never have eaten from there, nor do I think I ever would. I don't understand why I ever would. It just seems like pretty shitty. Animal Response says, in Washington, you can use food stamps and they allow you to use it on Papa Murphy's. It's kind of a treat for people who have no cash for fast food. So you can't use it on regular fast food, but they let you use it for Papa Murphy's? What the heck? Ellipsian says, well, the pizza would be hot when you bake it. No, Ellipsian, I get it, but the point I'm making is you're paying them as if they made the food for you, but you have to make it yourself. You have to go home and then bake it yourself. So then it should be cheaper. Because they didn't do the labor. The labor of putting it in the oven, cooking it, and then packaging it and giving it to you cooked. They didn't do that labor. So why are you paying $14 for a pizza they didn't even cook? It seems like there's something missing in the process. Like, for example, if Papa Murphy's was cheap, like, let's say you could get a large pizza at Papa Murphy's for like $6, $7. I'd be like, makes sense, it's the discount place. You go there, you bring it home, you're cooking it, it's cheap, but it's actually like full price. You can get a large pizza at any of the other places like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's for $14. So I don't get it. Bizarre. Anyway, I don't get it. What was the other one? Someone said this at Little Caesars. One time I ever ate at Little Caesars was for DSP Tries It in Connecticut. When they had first opened there, they have stuffed crust too. This doesn't even look good. Like, even their staged pizza doesn't look appetizing. It looks weird. It looks completely fake. Crazy Puffs. What is this? Dual experience Wait a minute. I could get double experience in Call of Duty if I eat at Little Caesars? Well, I know what I gotta do now. Look, there's a Call of Duty guy with a pizza cutter on his chest. How nice. Now hiring. Oh, excellent. Yeah, look at that. Dude, pizza that looks like that is not real pizza. You do realize that a real cheese pizza doesn't look like that at all. It's so completely crap. Americanized crap. Oh, it kills me because I like real pizza. Look at this and I'm like, oh, this hurts. I'm looking at it like, oh. Oh, someone that said CC's, we don't have a CC's. We don't have a Culver's. We don't have a Church's. We don't have those things out here, sadly. Yeah, there's no Carl's Jr. that will deliver here. There's a Dairy Queen right next to me, right on this road. So sadly, I mean, outside of Popeyes, I don't think we found a single thing, right? I honestly don't think a single one of those looked very good, in all honesty. I think they were all very subpar, and no one seems to have a new item right now. It's weird because someone had told me that some fast food places would have a new item, but I'm not seeing it, right? We haven't found a single place that has something new. No, we did look at Pizza Hut. We did. They have nothing. No one has anything new right now at all. No, sadly, all the pizza places out here are terrible. Like, there's places out here and they're awful. We've tried them. It's just greasy, low grade, not even close to being authentic pizza. It's really disgusting. There's this really weird place. So it's an Indian pizza place. And it's just funny because the pizzas are bizarre. Curry Pizza House. They do curry pizzas. So you get malai paneer, malai chicken, aloo gobi, curry veggie delight, Indian gourmet veggie, chili paneer, shahi paneer. So it's these different curries, and they put the curry on pizza, which is really weird, obviously.
Not even close to being authentic pizza.
Like, but it makes sense, you know, a lot of these, they're trying to go for like a more vegetarian option or something. Tandoori chicken on a pizza with white sauce. Oh my, buttered chicken on a pizza. Shahi sauce, cheese, diced tomatoes, red onions, and chicken tikka topping. That's weird. So yeah, they call it Pizza Twist. Oh my God, I don't need to select a fucking store. I just want to see your menu. Why are you so difficult? Why are they being so difficult? Because there's one in Kent. So that would be the one that I would get, but they're being really annoying. I actually have to click on, you fucking assholes. Let me see your fucking menu. Oh God, that looks so weird. They think look at that. It doesn't look like pizza at all. Bizarre. So, okay, so here's what they've got. Why do they call it Supreme Pizza Twist? It's just like a Supreme Pizza. What's the twist?
Click the fucking link, dude.
3 Idiots Pizza Twist? Creamy garlic sauce, fresh diced mozzarella, all natural what else is on it? Meat? Why do they call it 3 Idiots? All garlic chicken, barbecue chicken, and spicy chicken. 3 kinds of chicken. Well, why are they idiots? The Latino Pizza Twist? Wait a minute. They actually call it Latino? Diced mozzarella. That's $22 for a pizza. Canadian bacon. It's weird. It's Canadian bacon, but pepperoni too. And, oh, it's odd. It's an odd, and sausage? Okay, fusion. I was right. Fusion Pizza Twist. Here you go. Here's the Indian ones. Yeah. So it's Indian food with pizza. This makes sense if they're going to call it a twist. I want to try this. This looks interesting, doesn't it?
Not even close to being authentic pizza.
And they actually cook it. They actually cook the food. It's not raw pizza. I get this. Manchurian chicken pizza twist? What? Bombay garlic pizza twist. All right, well, this is an idea. It may be disgusting. It might be good.
I hate thin, crunchy pizza, because that's not real pizza. It just looks weird. It doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good. Dude, pizza that looks like that is not real pizza. It's so completely crap. Americanized crap.
All right, well, that's an idea. Think of pizza. It's called Pizza Twist. All right, let's think about that one. Three Idiots.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full
yes.
of woe, beset on all sides by the mimics and foes. My fortune they stole, my family now fray, as I rock back and forth seeking out a new whale. And it's me, I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the contest and go on and on. And it's me, I am the one Who will captain this ship till the whaling is done?
With more feeling now.
For 15 long years have I sailed the sea, while the young pups that copied earn much more than me.
Much more than me.
Oil to change, 10-year plan left behind. I'll just coast every day on each day that I find, and it's me. I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the context and go on and on, and it's me. I am the one who will captain this ship till the whaling is done.
North!
Phil, I want a divorce.
I'm the geriatric ghost in the bandwidth cursed to stream my shame. Why can't I see what everyone says? Why can't I be what they thought I'd be? Scroll through chat mods dented. The only constant is my gout. My ego can no longer is every tip a detractor. For heaven's sake, I hate and sake and state, but I can't escape. I watch cat fade under the door dash spells. Bigger in size, smaller in brain. She doesn't react, she won't engage. Our love is dead air, passion was never there. All wild gentle wonders at my gate. I've seen her work, but I prefer my interracial dreams. One hoof forward, 2 steps backwards into locale fame. Rabbit ashes in the litter box. I never learned his name. I feel declawed like Jasper's paws. My pignosis is just a state of mind. The stream cuts black, my big skin grows thin. I'm the punchline that overdrew his soul. I'm stuck on repeat in my pixelated hell. Can't log out, can't rewind. It's a 220 style look.
Hello, hello. Welcome to El Alberto's Junior Mexican Food Restaurant, home of the best carne burritos in town. Carne burritos.
DSP trousers has been paid for by the
Kojima World Order.
All right, the very first question is from Ono Rub, or Ono Rub, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And his question is this. He says, Phil, I remember that you were saying that you would have a trip to Vegas with Panda Lee. Will you still be able to do that since you're now using your savings for moving expenses? So, Ono Rub, thanks for the question. And what he's saying is I had previously, earlier this year and even last year, mentioned that this year for 2014, if Panda Lee and I went on vacation, which you do about 1 to 2 times a year, we wanted to go to Las Vegas because numerous times I have been to Las Vegas, but I've never seen the Strip because I'm such an idiot. I was so into professional fighting games and professional Street Fighter that I didn't leave the venues that I was at to play Street Fighter to go see Vegas. I'm a complete moron because I spent thousands and thousands of dollars. I've been there like 4 times. I've never seen the Strip because, duh, I'm a dummy. So I wanted to go to Vegas. It is a touristy place. There's lots of shows, gambling, drinks, food, lots of fun stuff to do in Las Vegas. But then, of course, the move happened. What ended up happening was earlier this year, I kind of said I'm paying way too much in taxes, and I'm at a point in my life where I am capable of moving out of the state of Connecticut, which is way too effing expensive, and I see no reason to continue to live there. And why would I spend my money on other things when I can put all this time and effort into the move? And I decided that this year we were going to move. And so here we are. We're in Washington, brand new place, early stages, but still, it's nice, brand new place. And unfortunately, I'll say that we don't have the money. We do not have the money to go on any kind of vacations or do any kind of major stuff. As I explained before the move, this move was going to tap me out financially, and what it's done is basically put me in a lot of debt. I financed out everything, this that you see right here, this sectional, the
table that my laptop's sitting on, my new PC, all the furniture for the house has all been financed, which means that I will pay it off gradually over the course of a year, and as long as I pay it off by next year, I don't have to pay any interest on it. But what that means is I really literally am stretched so thin that I don't have any expendable income. All my money that I'm making is going to have to be going towards paying off all the stuff that I got for the house. So I really know at this point it would be incredibly irresponsible for me to try to go on a vacation and go rack up my cards. And in fact, I had the conversation with Leanna already, and we basically decided there will be no vacation this year. PC Master Race, and that I am just a console noob. You know, keep in mind the fact that I've said numerous times that in the early 2000s to mid 2000s, I built gaming PCs for a hobby. I once had a LAN set up in my parents' house for games such as Unreal Tournament and Quake, and I loved doing it. So I know all about it, and I know how it works, right? I used to be in that group of people who I wanted to play everything on PC. Like, I used to be one of you. Last motherboard was very expensive, but it has a good chipset and everything in it. What's inside of this box? Holy shit. I don't know what any of this is. Look at this. I don't know what this is. I built gaming PCs for a hobby. Oh, what the fuck that is? I built gaming PCs for a hobby. The other screen, hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, there you go, look. I freaking maxed it out. It went to 100%, so I cannot play a PC game on 1080p 60 frames per second and capture and stream at the same time. It doesn't work. Can't do it. Hold on, we'll test it again. There you go. Alright, I'm in the game right now. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that was. Here I am walking around the game. My CPU usage 100%, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. 100% you, so I cannot play PC games. I still cannot play PC games. Wow. Seriously. This is why people don't do stuff on PC. Look at this. $3,000 computer. Maxes out the CPU. $3,000. $3,000. Unfucking believable. I still can't do it. Can you believe it? $3,000 and I still can't freaking record and stream in 1080p and 60 frames per second. Can you believe it? Well, the good news is we'll be able to do console stuff at really, really high quality. The bad news is, PC, I still can't play. Unreal. Well, I guess that's it for our test. There's your results. There are your results.
Because motherfuckers, they snuck. They had to sneak in my pocket. They had to sneak in my pocket. Don't keep another bill. They had to sneak in my pocket. They had to. They had to sneak in my pocket. They had to.
not so dense can handle my stream. If you support it, tips are just what I need. My wife don't understand it. She wants to know where I spend. It all goes to bills, it's right here on this paper. What's it gonna take for this to end? 'Cause I'm a beggar, yeah. On the Gowdy Road. Come on, zombie Jesus, save this business, Lord, please. Empty those wallets, make like you're OIC. Guarantee to spam in the chat, but I'll watch on pretending that I don't know. I'm trying to interact with my fans, but all I see is Jade saying that it's time to go. 'Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gowdy Road. I guess my feet got crystals, cherry juice. Walking down a Gowdy Road. Take to the Discord, monkeys got news for me. The trolls are sucking, morons think I don't see. Nobody understands it, wondering where are my friends. You have to be some kind of lame brain dummy to fall for those again. 'Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gowdy Road. Phone comes out, phone comes out, phone comes out. Time to do another poll. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Gowdy Road. Gowdy Road.
Now, guys,
On March 19th, the king of hate got belted. And yeah, I have all of the files to prove to the detractors I'm not gay. My wife seems to be in poor health, so I'm gonna gaslight myself. Watch me lose all the tin money and now I'm poor. What I choose to spend the last half year as Ashton's whore. Sex abuse, made for the streets, being tossed around. Laughing stock, ceiling my fate as a lowdown. Whoa, 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 wine to you. This shitty arc is my Waterloo. So witness the most hateful truth. I tell debts I win when I lose. Out of use, hold every trick, yet it all went south. What I spew, hope is cascading from my big mouth. Whoa, 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 what a bitch. I'm causing people to side with rich. Oh, Darcy, I saw the list of your fetishes. Whoa, 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 got a clue. I'm finally facing consequences.
Consequences. Consequences. Period.
That's why my hairline is much less on one side than the other. Because all the way until I was like maybe 16, 17 years old, my mom always did my hair like that.
Linda, sorry for who I am. A dented valedictorian. Forgive me for the lies I've spread. 10-year plan, long forgot. Linda, your smoke filled every room, even when I was in your womb. And you would leave me on my back till my skull changed in an odd way, a very odd way. And I know you believed, and I know you had dreams, and there's just no way that you're still proud of me. 'Cause I jerked off on stream, and the world saw me cream. That's my legacy for eternity. Linda, I made you comb my hair till I was 17 or around there. And then I pinned the blame on you when I went bald on just one side. Okay, many sides. 'Cause I know you believed, and I know you had dreams, but I made that hate walls when you came to see me. You wanna see me once more, but your town is a bore. What is there to do other than the zoo? Meals and made for teams. I never change. The opposite of Dave. Opposite of Dave. 'Cause I know you believed in all of my dreams, and I threw them all away. Was underage. La Gota.
They like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. They want to move it, move it. All day he move it. They like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. They want to move it, move it. All day he move it. They like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. They want to move it, move it. All day he move it. To all the dense heads in the world, your boy Philly got big tits, man. He needs support. Big support. Support for them tiggle bitties. He's a bra, he do use a man. 'Cause he come on the street and he shakers that seems he need a bra, he do use a man. 'Cause he jiggle the top and he needs a cup. Hit you really fat, hit you really fat, hit you really, did you really, did you really, hit you really fat, hit you really fat, hit you really, did you really, did you really, he got a soft, round, sweaty man's tits. Pull on from wishing it on the lips. Large size was make cat careless. Who's like over mic stands in the office. Got a nice big sweaty man tits. Cheers, try stream, cardigan don't fit. Motorboat style and the memories don't quit. Squeeze them both together just for PBB's dick. They like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. They want to move it, move it. All day he move it. They like to move it, move it. He like to move it,
Dear Mr. Hogan, what to say to you? You have big arms, I like it when you sweat. When I get a JPEG of your body, it warms my heart. I'm dedicating all my pay to you. My nagging wife will yell if she suspects, but when you flex, you knock them out, they pound the mat, so I don't care about cat. You will grow in stars with each donation. You'll sweat and fight for me, you'll use your might for me. It will fill me with robust elation. And if I micropay, I know you'll win the day and we'll blow those trolls away. Someday, someday. Yeah, we'll blow those trolls away. Someday, someday.
Ooh, Philip, you can help me rock these guns. My son, look at my son. Brother's not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more between us now. Ooh, of all my little Hulksters, you're my favorite one. My son, if you pay me, we can beat the Macho Man. So does that sound like a plan?
Sounds good to me.
My father was a huge dick.
My father was a huge dick.
I swear I won't be a dick to you. He chained me up to a wall.
He wouldn't buy me a doll.
I swear I'll give my all for you. I will grow in stars with each donation. I'll sweat and fight for you. I'll use my might for you. It will fill me with robust elation. And if you micropay, I know we'll win the day and we'll blow those trolls away. Someday, someday. Yeah, we'll blow those trolls away. Someday, someday. Good night, Philip.
Okay, look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell Brian. Now everyone report to the chill stream, come tip me. Now everyone reports house Twitter clip. Right, stop.
Okay.
It's gonna time. Come in, you computer, on my lap. Guess who's back in here to talk scat? And I don't mean scatters. In a new case of my son Derek Gibbs Gooner rape. My bad, the King's got a brand new purple pad. What else could I possibly do to hype Chad? I done played with everyone but Fat Cat. That's not a stab at Subaru, no restraining order. I'm a chill dude, maybe too much with explanations. I'm just ready for instant gratification. Mouse grab, click, diddle-diddle-ling. Mask up, Paul Hogan's while on stream, so down from the rafters. I'm all fessed up now, successful move of the goalpost. Nobody's gonna care, just do it. Need to do a throat clear, it's okay. Oops, caught up by a dumb kid, cause everyone just heard my nasal drip. Now I'm gonna get so mad, blame the lag, there's no super chat. Oops, I mean fun, it's not fun. Cause you know I don't suck. Oh no, I'm losing. How did you kill me? Excuses. That literally never happened. Talk crazy. You dumb fuck. It's a Treyarch. I wage grid. I'm not playing it anymore. Q&A. Thursday is my off day, commodity. Shopping at Safeway, up until Wednesday, till out of nowhere. Every day I worry this way. Cruising on the freeway, there was red delay. Got a new tire, factory version. Street by the 6 on my brain, but I know that when I play it, Gate's gonna tell me that. But excuse me there, I don't mean to sound like I'm new, but I've never played VR, I'm just a noob. Could you tell me where the hell the waiting room is? Right behind you, idiot. I should slap that kid. Now what's your name, dude? Come over here.
Oh, hey, Phil, I thought you were queer.
Rich? Oh no, my ears. I lock my hetero fears now, guys. Now I'm gonna get so mad, talk some trash, probably button mash. Oops, I'm losing. Fuck this fucking game. So crazy. Literally no skill. There's no stakes. But mechanics.
I'm cancelled, demonetized. I don't know what happened. They say I was running and shooting down the hole, screaming.
Hello, Drew.
I'm not sorry, I did nothing wrong. No, it's just a character like concern. They said save it, Dave. We got you on tape. Telling all you did too fast to click on the ads.
Now this is the part where I'm about to blow. Feels real intense cause support is low. I'm wondering why we haven't hit the goal. Restricted as an order trick to start control. We snap back to reality. What is up, cause yeah, we didn't hit the goal, so we can do that. Now my chubby walkers gotta cook, but I ain't doing any co-op with Hug and the boys from Kino. Casino, gonna need to show his shredded body low. White girls, black, skinny girls, fat, white, big boys, war ski. I'm scared of people. Everyone report to the chill stream. Gonna interview Keem for my self-esteem. Then show love with all your bugs. I'll go.
If someone gets us to the 150 right now, I'll go to the wide angle cam, and I'll show you my feet.
Now I'm gonna make you tips. Supports did, Dino Hawk and did. Oops, I'm in dance. Where's my fans?
Standing 220.
I know I'm losing.
Please support the stream today.
Start coping.
Zero contribution.
In seething.
The streak is over.
I'm filtered.
You lazy
Fuck Steve
fucks.
can be in. Please come help me. Don't come to me. Please no officer with me. Don't speak to bros. I think
Philip, how long are you gonna keep teasing me like this? It's like either shit or get off the pot. Like I'll be here. I've been here.
This year I spent an insane amount of money. I bought
Brand new mouse and keyboard, new lap desk, really good quality, name brand, wrist rests. Have you seen my visual feast of RGBs for my two PCs? And it all syncs perfectly, which is really neat.
I'm living, king dream, dual streaming. I'm the king of crushing golden belt controls. While they see me go, with my success don't need all that. I'm having upsurgence.
Blacked out curtains, Elgato foam. I have 4 boom arms and a brand new microphone. Primo webcam, the Elgato Stream Deck. As you can see, RGBs powered by SkyTech. I got a new crown, a crown that fits, and Sticker's final chip. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, lickety split. Samsung SSD that was just donated to me. NVMe 2 instead of NVMe 3, whatever that means.
I'm living, king dream, dual streaming. I'm the king of crushing golden belt controls. While they see me go, with my success don't need all that. I'm having upsurgence.
Again, guys, I'm living in this reality that people like me now and want to support my stuff. It's hard for me to accept it and think that it's real.
Kino Casino, this is for you. Please notice me again. I'm cool. You insult cat, I don't mind that. I'll sip my chin as I lurk in your chat. As hours pass, I will harass. Because I'd like both your cocks in my ass. Yeah, there's room. Nobody else in the world respects me. Nobody else but you.
I'm really hot for you, Andy and Triple P, because you called at me like I was royalty. I can't pick up that you did it sarcastically. You told me I'm meaningful. Some cherry juice for my gout. When you guys go on vacation, I'm open out. And when you say that I'm boring, I tune that out. You told me, you told me I'm meaningful. That's what makes you meaningful.
Meaningful to me.
No cat, come on. Did nothing wrong. We don't go up because of all the trolls. Don't get so mad. They called you fat. It's 'cause of them. We can order more DoorDash.
Your cooking's ass. Go to your room, we'll speak tomorrow. There's some
for just a second.
How I would dream of Schnozzman's bare feet, but Andy's my new shorty.
So there you go.
Them Keno boys set me free, oh yeah, I'm back on the throne. Andy and Man can't let me be racist all on my own. I'm sorry, Jay, but kick is not wheelchair accessible.
That's what makes you meaningful. That you were my friends, but you felt it mean. Was it the fact that I spammed your chat endlessly? I need a soulmate, someone to lend handle me. I'm saying keep the fine. You told me I'm meaningful. Always be jealous of that Vegas trip. Thinking about my Keno boys, I can't control the trip. Atop the throne of PPP is where I like to sit. I'm saying hey, hey, hey. They tell me I'm meaningful. Meaningful thing. You told me I'm meaningful. Hey, you told me I'm meaningful.
WPIG 1651, that'll do it. Last song of the fucking day. Big ups for everyone that chilled this whole time. 5.5 hours of the hits played today. We'll see you over that being said. Bye.